All right. Anyone here? Well, look, we have a video game. Crazy. Dark clear. Alright, guys. I did actually mean it though. Either diamond or we completely uninstall today. I honestly haven't gotten to play a lot of ranked. What's up, Dustin? Are you the way? Yeah, I'll try. Don't worry. I don't know, and I've noticed I've been doing this thing where I'll end up trying to make videos out of like comp games so I can actually play comp games. But then I'll end up playing things I'm not as good at, and it decreases my opportunities to win. But then I like play, and then I'm like halfway through a match, and I'm like, oh, well, time to swap to Salisbury and try and deadlift this game. But then sometimes you can't. That's how it be. I checked my own stream and I got a McDonald's ad. Get Burger King's ad. Let's go. Okay. I think I got everything taken care of. Love my videos? Thank you. So it is, sometimes you continue having faith in yourself. Yeah, look, yeah, no, don't worry. I'm plenty confident in my ability to play the game. Don't worry. It's just honestly like I do find it hard to even get time to play. Like I've been doing so much stuff that you just kind of don't have time a lot of times. Also, it's like well, I'll just test, right? But is the volume good and all that? Remember, sumo wrestling is a good fallback career. You know, I don't really think it is, to be completely honest with you. I really don't think it is. Kind of wrecks your body, to be completely honest. Not kind of playing this game feels like a waste of time recently. Yeah, I just finished the battle pass, and that's pretty underwhelming, to be completely honest. Like, I'm done with it, and I'm sitting there, and I'm just kind of like, man. How about the attitude? Well, and clearly not on your diet. True. Although it's really interesting, like, sumo wrestlers, they're not just obese. I read some stuff about it and how, like, their bodies are actually, like, objectively different, even though they do eat so much and all that kind of stuff. Brandon, thanks for the sub. I don't know if you're here. Haven't heard about the future from Bandai. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it has only been like, you know, 3 weeks, right? And we did hear some stuff for a while, but they have been silent for a little bit. Makes me wonder if they're like, you know, thinking about some stuff or something. Essentially NFL linemen. Kind of. They're bigger than NFL linemen though. NFL line average weight. 244 pounds. Yeah, they're like 50 to 100 pounds heavier. It's actually quite a thing. Like I did read this article about it and how like you can literally look at like their body and see like, yeah, they have all this extra like body fat essentially, but it's also like carried in a way that doesn't restrict them from being as powerful and strong. It's really interesting. You tuned in and not expect Zaku ranged. I have a video coming out soon when I actually, you know, record myself talking about the game, where I popped off unranged. Like, honestly, I literally spawn camped the enemy the whole game. It's pretty good. And plus, now that I like actually found the sensitivity, that kind of feels good. My aim's gotten a lot better. It's pretty nice. Like, I did this weird thing where I like, if your sensitivity isn't something that you're comfortable with, you kind of end up like beating a little bit. And your aim's not good. Like, my aim's not incredible or anything, but I used to use a really low sensitivity. Well, I use like a moderate sensitivity, and then I accidentally swapped it to a really low sensitivity, even though I was playing like Winston in Overwatch. And so I would have like a hard time like aiming basically because my my natural inclinations were not to like move my whole arm to aim, right, as much. And the way that my desk was set up, it was higher than like where my elbow was. So my arm was like lifted up like this essentially. It would plant, and so it'd be really hard to move it a lot. And so I've gotten a new desk that lets me adjust it. And now I have that in addition to like just finding a sense that's pretty good for me. Like when I started playing Gun Evo, I kind of just went with what they automatically gave us. Like they gave automatically 150. But something happened 2 streams or last stream or whatever, and my like settings just completely reset. It was really weird. And I could literally just feel like all of a sudden my stuff messed up. And so I went in like my settings and made sure it was at 1200 DPI. And then I messed around with it, and it was a little bit too high, and I was like I couldn't even aim it. I was like this, like everywhere. And so then I adjusted it down to 120, and now that feels really good. Like it feels good enough that I changed my Overwatch sensitivity to that also. What silver server do I play for ranked? NA. But there's actually another video I'm gonna make about how to find your like a good sensitivity for yourself, because basically what you do is like people's bodies have like a natural inclination towards something, right? And a natural inclination to like having one of these really slow sensitivities that you have to like do full swipes to get, right? Or one that's really twitchy and low. Usually people end up falling like somewhere in the standard general range. Like this is probably high of standard, but what you can do is essentially like pick a sensitivity, or what you do is you find a sensitivity that lets you like do a full rotation for your mouse pad, I think it is. Like mine is set to do like 1.5 essentially, 1 3/4. And then you like go close to something, and then you like track it from up close like this. You do that for like 1.5 minutes, and then you go from like medium range and you do the same thing, and then you go from far range and do the same thing, or like, you know, throw in a dash or two every now and then kind of thing. And then you decide whether you felt like you wanted to do like whether it felt better, lower, or higher than that. And then if you went lower, then it'll give you two new ones, right, for you to test. Yeah, it works basically like that. I'll give you like a new sensitivity to test or something like that, or it'll give you 2 to test. You have to pick which one feels better, and it basically like slowly like works your way down. So say like this is too high, and it's like, okay, well, we'll go with 100 instead of 120, and then it'll knock that down. But then for there, you're like, oh well, it's still too high, and then it'll knock down 80, and you're like, oh well, 80 is too high. And it's like, okay, we'll try 95, and it's like, okay, well, that's a little bit too high. All right, try 90, and then you find 90. It's very useful. I didn't find it via this, but I feel like I kind of did anyway. Like I said, I'll make a video about it. Like I don't really want to. A lot of things I can talk about that I don't necessarily have like the mechanical skill on the character to do. Although this game isn't mechanically intensive, so it's not like I'm not worried about certain things. But I don't want to be like, you know, trying to make this crazy level like aim guide, right? Just because it's not really my forte, but there is a lot of stuff I can tell you guys about aiming that I do understand because I heard it from other people who are really good at games. For example, like about how a lot of aiming is based on your... A lot of aiming is not from your actual aim. Like your ability to like, you know, click on somebody's head and then jump to another head and then do this sort of stuff. That is important, but it's not everything. Because if you don't control your movement, which isn't as hard in this game because you don't like, you know, you have this, you don't have instantaneous motion. You have to slow down to move from side to side, like your body slows down. That's why it's easier to click on things in this game, part of it anyway. And so then what happens is what people will do is, so they're here, right, and they're like flicking over to this guy, or you know, they're flicking over to this guy, and they can normally hit that shot, but since they're like using their movement as they're doing it and they're not paying attention to it, now they're missing the shot every time, you know. And so they don't know that to like, instead of making this motion right here, they're doing this plus side motion, making them aim this far off of the enemy. Right, aim with your movement. Kind of. There's times to aim with your movement, but then aiming with your movement becomes very predictable too. It's really more about understanding how to counteract your movement. Wish you could explore all the maps. Yeah, me too. I had to get a person come join me for me to do anything in it. Kind of weird. But if you understand that, like, you move this far, then you only aim half of that, and then that will actually hit, right? And so what I like to do when I play is I like hone my ability to aim and counteract my movement. Because if you were to always able to do this constantly all the time in your brain, and you're always counteracting like this level of like your movement, like I'm doing, right? Then it would literally become like this, right? Like you had like a cheat device that that would automatically counter your motion. All you would have to do is just be able to do this, this. And it's pretty simple to aim when things aren't moving. Because all you're doing is tracking one thing, you know? But when you're moving, now you're tracking something, but there's one oscillation doing this, right? And then there's another oscillation doing it too. So there's two. And they're completely butchering each other. Whatever. I'll play. Time to play. Time to play. Get like 100 draws in a row. But yeah. So, what is this? Season pass completed, guys. Woo! 69 viewers. Let's go. Harvard video you live by nowadays. I liked making that video and I thought it was really nice, but apparently people didn't like it. No, they didn't like it. They just didn't watch it a lot. You're number 17 first to the stream. Well, welcome. Over for Gundam or Overwatch 2. I'm a little bit annoyed with both at the moment, to be honest. Well, all right. You know, I'll just tell you what the problems are with both of them, or like what my thoughts are on both of them, and then you can kind of decide for yourself. So, you're on a good streak of content though, grinding YouTube videos at a good pace. Yeah, I spend about 14 hours a day doing it, so. Ah, yes, the whole 14-hour grind. But anyway, with Overwatch 2 obviously is brand new, kind of. So it's nice and popular and people are excited about it and all that jazz. But what the issue with it right now is that people aren't. Yeah, well, hold on. I'll do it in a second. I'll tell you guys in a second. I might want to post this too, so I don't want to do it when I'm in the middle of a wait screen. One of the self-development opportunities that games always miss is the option to emulate certain repeatable scenarios, like pushing behind someone in one stream that was XA arranged. Yeah, that's what the nice thing about having things like the workshop in Overwatch is. You can actually like set things like that up. When the company suddenly figured about reward feedback loops. Also a good question. My content keeps you interested in logging in play. Thanks. Thanks, homie. But yeah. Alright. Now, Overwatch 2 versus Gundam Evolution. Right. So here's how I see the two games. They both have their flaws, they both have strengths. And as much as I don't really like to admit Overwatch 2 has strengths, it most definitely does. Overwatch 2's strengths are very primarily oriented in the character design, map design, and just the world, right? People like those characters a lot for a reason. They're heavily curated and they're made in a way that every demographic has something that they don't even know they're being cultivated to like, right? And that includes myself too. I'm sure that there's something about the main tank characters that they have found in my psychological process that they're using to manipulate me. But people like it, right? And the maps are good. They are pretty and they're all unique and they're consistently well designed. Some of them are bad, but like honestly, even the most questionable map in this game or in Overwatch 2, the most questionable map in Overwatch 2 is better than anything in this game. So why am I too low? I want to aggressive here. That was always kind of one of my experiences. Oh, up here. Can I see someone come over here? Dead. And so that's one of my strengths. Also, the game modes. The game modes in Overwatch 2 are just better, to be completely honest. The best game mode in this map is the worst one in Overwatch that they literally took out because it was that bad. And I realized my Mars, I just killed a guy. Oh, I'm dead. I love getting slapped in the face. And so, yeah, honestly, when I am playing Overwatch 2, I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, the maps are nice. Maps are nice. They're all interesting. The new push game mode's kind of funky and whatever, but it's much better than 2CP was. It does get very deathmatchy, but that's also because of like 5v5. Yeah, and exactly with the whole Evo maps just exist. That's really what there are. Like, what is any of this, man? This map looks extremely similar to Quarry, and there's like each map has only like only like 2 designs of maps at the moment. I guess 3. There's like space, and then you have earthy, and then you have like dirt. Right? And I'm positive that there's something they could have chosen from the Gundam universe that would have made sense and been cool. But instead we kind of have these just like knockoff brand maps is what it feels like. Like it kind of feels like you know, you went to Walmart or whatever and you're like trying to get some Oreos and instead you get the store brand. We have store brand maps. So yeah, that's how it is. And the game modes are really weird in this game. Like they're inventive, don't get me wrong, but just like the lengthwise King of the Hill map is so strange. It gets really bad. The domination maps in general do have a very strange way of being exploitable, with the fact that wherever the last point ends now has an advantage of stopping where the damn, bro, I should be getting like slapped around. But they have the advantage of having the payload, or sorry, the King of the Hill objective pause when it gets to 99%. So if you're on the losing team, you can just win one single match and you will then be able to just have a defensive advantage constantly, and you can stagger your ults and ults cycle, and you'll have a much higher chance of winning than you should have because you were losing the whole game. So, you know, that's kind of bad. But that's even the best game mode. And the fact that it's lengthwise kind of changes the way that like C on the lengthwise map is more valuable than A, and that's kind of weird because that means that like incentivizes you to like not use ultimates on A as much, stuff like that. And also just like with the fact that the game modes rotate, or the maps parts rotate around. All right, my dash didn't even go off, sad. With the fact that the game positions, like the objective positions, rotate, what ends up happening is you have the randomness added to the game of like the enemy not having to play on certain positions sometimes, and you not having to also. So what'll happen is like you're like a brawl heavy composition on like the Guyana Highlands or whatever they call it. Actually, it's Mountain R&D Lab, sorry. In like the mission briefing, they gave it a different name. It was very strange. Wait, that guy just escaped from me. Don't worry, bro, I got you. I'm kind of feeding because I'm distracted and this game's easy, but... Die. Anyway, and so what, like, that does is it just makes it so, like, every game mode, you might randomly have a setup, like, you might randomly get the indoor map more than the outdoor map. And let's just say there was 2 outdoor maps, well, then maybe, or 2, like, the sections are outdoor, one is indoor. Well, let's say you get the, like, you end up getting the indoor portion of it, like, I don't know, 2 times and outdoor 2 times, but then it ends on the indoor one. Well, now you just kind of lose, you know? And it's not like so hard set or anything that like, you know, all right, time to quit the game, boys, but like it is. Come on. It is kind of just like extra randomness, and like I know they're trying to make it kind of, I know they were trying to make it kind of more inventive with that kind of stuff, but it does end up just being worse. Stop feeding and actually like pay attention a little bit. But else I gotta tell story. Dude, I swear, every time I turn around, I'm just getting punched in the face by a stun. It's a little bit frustrating. Should be fine though. And so that part of it's awkward, right? Along with just the fact that, like I said, it pauses on one of them in particular, and so that gives whoever was losing an advantage if they do happen to win right before that. And it punishes you for doing well, essentially. Wait, really? I did not get the second shot on that guy? That's actually just insane. Alright, boys, time to use the strategy. Strategy successful. Wait. You can't stand on that? Am I tripping? And so that's what's bad about that map, and then you have the... Then you have the destruction mode is just absolutely horrendous. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. The destruction mode needs to be removed from the game. Game has a lot of positives, for sure. But that is not one of them. Definitely not one of them. So anyway, maps are too generic. Game modes are very unideal. And the problem with that is, like, that's like the core, like, fundamental gameplay loop. Like, honestly, the maps in the game modes is even more of a fundamental gameplay loop than, like, the characters, which is sounds kind of weird, but it honestly is, right? Because you only play one character at a time. With the game modes, like, you're playing them way more often, you know? And so that's one of the issues with Gundam Evolution, the game modes and the maps, and it's a pretty substantial one, to be completely honest. So, you know, don't let me understate that. I'm not gonna, you know, whine about it too much or whatever, but don't let me understate that, because it is a big deal. versus Overwatch 2 having very well-designed maps and game modes. Like every single map in Overwatch 2 and originally Overwatch has one single has a very set structure to it. Let me check chat for a second. Gundam is a military drum dressed up as a mecha, so locations for fights mostly just end up being military bases. That's fine, but there's got to be something that's like iconic, you know? Like there's something. Go back into FPS is thing to me. What? Hope you're enjoying. Like I never really complimented Overwatch maps that much. I never really felt like Overwatch were that good just because I didn't even know that there was an alternative, you know? Someone had a ton of hours in Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2 really missed the mark. Some people really like it. It has issues for sure though. Like a lot of issues. They opened up a Steam workshop for this game. I'd love to see the maps people can make. Yeah, like I don't know, I'm pretty sure you could just literally you could just make up stuff and be like, okay, we're gonna have a map in whatever major city they have in the show in this timeline or this situation or whatever. Just yes it, New type implies climbing the ranks is giving birth. Huh, interesting. But anyways, oh my. But anyway, back to Overwatch 2, right? So the maps and all that stuff are really, really great. Now, having said that, with them all being interesting in whatever and all that nonsense and unique and from different areas of the world, which is cool because, variation is neat. And so that's like what I honestly feel like is the biggest difference, the maps and the game modes, to be completely honest. Wait, did they am I tripping absolutely crazy? I used to be able to consistently two-shot people in that circumstance. Yeah, that's right, kid. And so from that, we're moving on to topics of character design and stuff like that. In this game, the characters have fundamental issues. The tanks are very weak. Particularly Sazabi, because of how they interact with shields. I made a full video about it, and I know people kind of look at me like, no, Sazabi's strong. Sazabi's strong until people focus you, as has kind of been happening to me this game. If you are playing against an RX-78 that just throws hyper hammers at you from around corners, you're going to be unhappy. Your character will die. If you're playing in any, I talked about it before, if you're playing in a circumstance where the enemy even looks at you frequently and tosses any sort of damage into you, 3 or 4 of them shoot you for a second and a half, that's your full shield. And you die, immediately. And tanks aren't supposed to be built like that. Not in a game that you have to have them essentially. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Get him, sniper, get him. My health back. Okay, I hate how that works. That ability is so strange, man. Doesn't even let you choose how you move it all. It just dashes. But so there's fundamental misunderstandings of how the tanks work, and because tanks can shoot through shields and just shield characters in general can shoot while they shield, they have the ability to bully things without shields, like a Pale Rider, for example. And that one blew up really quick. They have the ability to just bully a thing like a Pale Rider, for example, Like, there's nothing really Pale Rider he can do against me if I'm just close to him and shooting him in the face. And now people might kind of be like, oh, well, that's, you know, that's how tanks should work, right? And I understand where you're going with that, but that's not really how it's going to work in, like, the reality of what they designed for this game. Like, for this game, they designed it to be in a way where there's a lot of nuance gone and lost, so that you can have people able to just kill things, to be completely honest. And so they traded a lot of that, and then you set it up again so that there's another type of this sort of like rock paper scissors things interaction within the characters. It's not really good. It doesn't make sense for the game, and it does the exact same like thing differently than what you wanted to do. Where instead, where you wanted to be making it so like every character can play against another character reasonably and have it be kind of like a skill matchup, they just made it so there's not a skill matchup, right? And with the same thing about how stuns interact with both of them, that then changes that again to be even worse, essentially, in that. Because now there's another thing of just shields getting absolutely slapped by non-shields. We need to group up here. Or getting slapped by stuns. Where we at, bro? What's going on here? Should we group up? My guy says in chat. Yes, we should. You are a wise individual. Oh, that guy's gonna hook. Don't dash into a Marsai when they have their when they're looking at like that as Sazabi. Alright. My bad. Guess I should have just predicted, right? Because I should have just dashed so he could dash into me. I should dash earlier so he could dash into me. And so tanks can't really tank. They're just kind of weird, chonky DPS that if they get focused, they get burnt. And when I say tank, I'm really particularly meaning like shield suits. And it kind of defies what they want. So there's a fundamental issue. Now it's adjustable if you just change the ability of like tanks to if you change the ability of tanks to like be stunned through shields essentially, and also stop letting them shoot through shields. So it causes issues. They're both an issue. Like it starts with, it actually truly starts with the tanks being able to do that. And so then they're like, oh, well, that's busted. Time to nerf them into the dirt so that's not like an issue. Dude, I swear, man. These things are just everywhere. Like, I get it. There's times where I should, like, avoid it and dodge it. But there's also times where I'm just getting slapped into the ground randomly in the middle of a fight. You know? Or, like, I get caught in ping and I'm, like, dashing really far away if it hits me anyway. Or where I'm forced into making, like, a commitment. And then they can just wait and dash into me afterwards. So then you have to do awkward stuff and try and min-max it and you get hit a lot of times. Silly. Are we plat? Alright, guys. Part 1 of plat. Exia next game, please. I could maybe do that. So I think they should just reduce all the duration of stuns by 0.2 seconds. Yeah, I agree. The stuns are kind of crazy. Who's my go-to rank climber? Sazabi, for sure. Sazabi when I just need to deadlift a game, and I'm gonna be playing a lot of Sazabi. I don't want to lose games today. Hi, this is the first stream I caught, so I want to ask, is there an issue with rank match in the UK right now? I've heard there's issues just in general. Why is my leg naked? Because I shaved it, but it's growing back. How do clips work? Ooh. Can you guys clip things for me? I mean, like popping off and such. I've been trying. I want to try and make some more like I put out a little meme video today. It's a little bit probably too meme, but we're looking to make some more like little montage videos. Got an editor. He's really good. This Osby is my best one. Yeah, I guess so. It's just kind of gets undervalued and focused out and bullied sometimes. A little bit frustrating, but. The clip button in the chat? Okay. Well, that would be. What the heck is. Dude, what is this? What is this character? I did not pick this one. But yeah, if I pop off, if I get a nice clip. The gun looks so glossy. I got this like yesterday, by the way. I have a bunch of free money, so I well, not free. I had to, you know, sign a contract and sell my soul to Bandai to get it. Okay. But anyway, back to Overwatch and all that nonsense. So we talked about the imbalance in this game, right? Give me some clips. But we talked about the imbalance in this game in regards to like how shields counter non-shield characters, and then stun characters like myself counter these shields, making it so, but nothing's counters as stun characters. The stun characters just win, so it's a imbalanced to start with, but it's also like not enjoyable for people, and they've like made the game very low intricacy or lowered intricacy because they wanted to like make it so that you could ouch, my shield goes up. They wanted to make it so you could carry individually and have like actual like neutral fight wins and stuff like that, versus basically anything you play against. They didn't want people to feel dependent on health and stuff like that, so that's the situation of what we're playing against. We captured that waypoint. That was a thing. Oh no, some more people spawn out there too. They're out there getting bullied, laughing themselves at their poor fortune. Right, and so the fact that it doesn't make any sense kind of takes like the worst portions of a game like Overwatch and then combines it with like instead of trying to compete against the worst portion of Overwatch, which is having to coordinate, it ends up making it so like you don't have the fun parts of that coordination, and you don't have the but you have like the painful parts of it. So it's kind of like self-defeating in that purpose. So that kind of situation. Now the thing about that is, and the thing I'm going to preface all this like Overwatch 2 versus Gundam stuff is, for Gundam, it's fixable, except for the maps. The maps, yeah, game modes, yeah, maybe. But the maps, no fixing. Right? Which is tragic. But even then, you can just start making better maps, and so only some of the maps are bad or whatever. They could like open up some like choke points and stuff like that and fix that portion. It's just not as fixable, but the whole like interaction of shields and melee units and non-melee units can be fixed. All you just have to do is make it so shield tanks, like things with shields, can actually stop cooldowns on them, and they also can't be stunned, or they also can't shoot through them. Like it's necessary to have both of those two things. And then tanks need to be made a little bit tankier. And then you have to actually like use your shield in a way where you block cooldowns on yourself. And so that's the strategy, right? Both games' balances are just like wild. But what you kind of have to look at the two is, with Overwatch, the balance will never, ever, ever fix. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I don't care what you think they're going to do. It'll never, ever change. Ever. It's been like this for years. They butchered their game to make it that way. It will never, ever, ever change. 100%. Unless, like, Microsoft completely takes over and, like, everything's entirely different, you know? It's never, ever changing. And that's honestly just how that goes. Did my, like, abilities disappear into there? Ah, dang it. I should have popped it a tiny bit earlier. And so, yeah, and in a game like Gundam where and Overwatch where you do need these tanks because there is like characters with different abilities and there's space to take. Not every character can just click on a head and murder them, like kill somebody. You do need to have these tank characters. Just happened to me, bro. You need to have them. There's underkitted, and people will realize that pretty soon. And I've already realized it because I'm looking at fundamentals rather than just like feelings, right? And so that's how that goes. Then, like I said, with Overwatch, it'll never change. Overwatch killed their game for super high sustain. They killed their game to have a very, very high sustain based game. And that's just how that goes. Like, you will never see that change because they're afraid to nerf people who, they're afraid to nerf whatever role is the most played and the second most played. They're afraid to have support players nerfed, and they're afraid to nerf DPS. So if they feel like there's an option to fix the game by buffing them, they will. Right? So for them to go, okay, it looks like things aren't dying. Let's nerf the tanks let's nerf the tanks and buff the damage instead of taking care of the healing issue. Because they think that'll fix it, but it doesn't. It looks like it'll work, but it doesn't. Right? And they don't understand that, and they don't care, right? They have a super, super heavy sustain game, and nothing dies. Unless you're like a head clicker, unless you're a hit scan DPS, nothing dies in that game. That's how it goes. Like, I was playing yesterday, and I was playing on Zarya, and I'm like, full charge, and I'm beaming down a Sigma, and he's just not dying because it's getting pocketed. And it's just like... And Zarya's a character that can kill things, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, alright. And so that's how that's going to go, and that's how it always will be, and there's nothing you can do about it. And if you don't like it, then you should definitely quit playing right now because it'll never, ever, 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 ever change. And that's the biggest issue with Overwatch, and that's what killed it, right? So I have been saying good things about Overwatch, but that's the problem. The problem is that they will never change the characters, or they will never change the balance of the game, and they have a fundamental misbalance of numbers. Not fundamental misbalance of characters, fundamental misbalance of numbers. Because they sustain too high. A few of the characters have too high, like, fundamentals, like, they're too capable. Brigida's way too capable to do, like, everything, for example. Granted, they finally nerfed her down a little bit, but they also had to, like, nerf her HP and her numbers and everything kind of to the ground to even make that work, too. So there are a few fundamentals, but like the core of how things work isn't bad. With like damage characters dealing damage, tanks being able to tank generally, and they can. It's just that they're very weak, like number wise. Essentially, you guys are just up here on our high ground. We do not want that to be a thing. Where is this? Where's this thing shooting me from? And so that's how that goes. But in this game, the numbers are also just like terrible. There are some heavy imbalances. Like, disregarding that thing I said, particularly about like the fundamental sort of misunderstanding issue, there is just a capability and balance number issue. For example, with this character I'm playing right now, there's a fundamental issue with like how that character works. I got gun tanked. And so, like, Exia is too strong. Exia is too strong, Milizaku's ult is too strong. Like, the ults in this game are insane. There's a misunderstanding of how you need to balance ultimates. Like, every character has a super long stun, super high damage. Like, I kill whatever I look at. ultimate, and it's pretty crazy. Oh, oh. Hey, let's go. Perfect body block. Gosh, I just one-shot both of them, bro. Oh my. Like, I know I'm nanoed, but like... That's insane. Oh my gosh. No, I can't get up there yet. Playing Overwatch 2 and then playing Overwatch is definitely like messing with my base understanding of things though. Like my standard reactions. I went to just melee there, but that's where my my spin and slash is bound to. So you're looking at imbalances in the numbers and just the balance of the game in general. In both games, it's just that it's fixable in this game. Right? That's what I like, that it's fixable in both, and Overwatch has a better fundamental like structure and spine to it in regards to like the game as a whole. It's just that they will never ever properly take advantage of that ever, and I would like literally bet my life that they will never fix it, which is a thing. That's just how it goes. So you have to understand that and not to be accepting of that. With having said that though, there is the one biggest difference that I would say from like a feeling perspective of this game versus Overwatch is you can actually kill things in this game. And so while yes, it's kind of painful to play like a Sazabi and stuff like that, you can still actually kill things. When I play Winston in Overwatch, even if I'm playing Winston against like diamond level players, I can't kill them unless my team helps me. And if the supports are even looking at each other in the slightest, they do not die. Like that is how you carry as a support in Overwatch. You look at your other support player and you just put your cooldowns into them. It's insane. So bottom line, is this game better than Overwatch? Is Overwatch better than this game? They both have their strengths and weaknesses, and you need to try them to see which one fits you better. If you don't mind the fact that nothing ever dies in Overwatch and it's a imbalanced mess of like a pseudo MOBA essentially, then go for it and play the game. You know? But if you actually want to be able to kill things, then play this game. And accept that this game also has some serious flaws in like the map design and stuff like that. Like this map design doesn't make any sense, right? There's no like in Overwatch, every single map has a structure. It has a spine essentially. Like I know people might look at me and be like, "Oh, well if they have the same structure, then they're all going to get like they're going to be too similar and they're going to be boring, you know?" But that's not how that works. It's not that they're boring, it's that they are like they literally have a spine, right? It's like saying like people are all too similar and boring because they each have spines. If you don't have spines, you can't move. Right? Because every map in Overwatch to some extent has a center of the map that's exposed and open where the payload goes through or where the objective is. And then they have one side of the map that is closed off where you can go as like a brawl character like Reinhardt. And then they have a section of the map that's open up that you can play like spam range characters like Widowmaker and Ashe. Right? And in this game you have like, okay, we have like a, you know, a spam area kind of that's protected. On the right side over here that goes into like an objective that's completely closed off. And then we have like dang, bro. I just barely didn't kill him. Go for Metis. Defuse, bro. Always guard these high grounds. What happened? We're about to get rolled by this. Dude, I meleeed it. Did you guys see that? It literally shows that I killed it. But in this game, we have like I was saying on the right side over here, we have this like weird we just die. Okay. We have this weird like side to the right. We have a close range brawl side to the other side too, and then we're looking at like an objective that's indoors and really like on a tight area, you know. And then on the other side, you have a really small corridor that goes through another tight area. And it's just kind of weird, you know. And like every map's kind of different. You have these choke points that are like murderously tight, like literally you can't even travel through them in the slightest, you know. And like on a map like Harbor, you have a thing that's like literally like impossible to go through. Like you should never ever lose. Like if two 6v6 perfect teams, two pros, they should never ever be pushed past the second point of Harbor. Honestly, they shouldn't even lose the first one. I mean, the first one's just gonna be like a Widow mechanical duel between your snipers.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
I'm mission ready. Awaiting orders.
Ready to launch at any time.
So, yeah, that's kind of how this game goes, you know. Overwatch versus Gundam Evolution, which one are you enjoying more? I've just been answering that for like the last 30 minutes. They both have their strengths and weaknesses, kind of what I'm getting at. I didn't ever really want to talk. I didn't really ever want to do anything with Overwatch again, but I started doing a little bit because I needed to see if I could, if you know, it might be to play for YouTube stuff. Well, honestly, oh, are you talking about in general, Rufka? That might be the case, but something else that's a little bit weird about this game that I would say is like that has to do with how the game modes work. Just the fact that they made it so there's so much added time, and like if you capture the point, you get a second attack completely. It makes the game really random and snowball heavy. Also, because of the way that they made it so you 100% get a guaranteed attack on, or get like 50% ult charge to start with, is very, very bad. It makes it so that you get like defensive people lose their advantage. So since we had more time, I mean, like we're just getting stomped, right? But since we had more time, we get punished disproportionately for it, because they get an advantage for, they get like an automatic advantage of having 50% ult charge. What you have to understand about how ults work in these sort of games is ults are used to break defensive advantages. But they like have like an automatic 50% charge. So while yes, we get them too, we have it basically turns our defensive advantage into like much less of an advantage. So you're gonna see a lot of snowballs, especially in a map like this. So your game modes are gonna feel a little bit weirder. It's gonna feel like two of the game modes are just like the nonsense of 2CP from Overwatch. Just being like dumb, just these stupid, like you finally get some advantage and then you hard push and you just happen to get like a whole set of value out of it. You know? So it's a little bit. Where'd this guy go? So that's kind of how it goes for Overwatch, and that's basically how I feel about the two. My biggest frustration with Gundam Evolution, though, is that they just didn't advertise it. I could understand. Oh my, okay, all right. I could survive a lot of frustrations with this game if they'd actually just advertised it, because it's like you can work with that, you know. It's like the fundamentals of this game are kind of wonky, but being able to like click on things and stuff like that is fun. It feels fine. Like that's the strength of this game, is just the way that a game feels. Like playing Exia feels great. You know? The way that you click on things, the way you deal damage and all that stuff, it feels really good. I've never had any complaints about that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, some of the stuff is weird, like Dom Trooper roll, for example, just looks stupid, and there's just so much random, like there's so much little bit of wonkiness to it, but in general, that's its strength. But the fact that they didn't advertise it makes me like, this feels like they weren't even trying, you know? What it feels like. So that's why it kind of pushes me towards like Overwatch 2, where I'm looking at them like,
Select the suit you wish to
there will at least be a game, you know? But yeah. But yeah, guys, if you could clip stuff, like cool little plays or whatever, even if it's just like a simple, quick mechanical skill thing, that'd be really cool because, like I said, I'm trying to get some little montage videos coming out, and it makes my life like a million times easier.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
Like for content creation and stuff like this, they, like there's so many little mini things you need to do, and they each just take time. It's just like making a video. You have a few that you can send me. Sweet. But it's just like making a video, and you're sitting there and you're like, okay, time to like record the video, and you record the video and it takes like three tries because you know stuff happens. Like, all right, I got the video. And I was like, okay, time to make a thumbnail, and you're like, make a thumbnail, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I need to go like find this new image 'cause I need to change things up. And you're like, okay, well, I need to change this, I need to change this, even though I have like things like very systematic because I have to, or I wouldn't be able to do nearly as much as I have been. Right. And then there's always something that pops up and it's like, oh, well, this goes, and then you're like, oh, well, the recording didn't work. Oh, the audio is this. Like, there's just so many little miniature things. So every little clip with them, like, amazing. A little miracle. But honestly, just the game feel of this game feels really good for a lot of, like, certain characters. Like I said, playing Exia, man, feels amazing. I have scroll wheel forward as my dash, by the way. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat as much. I was trying to make a video, essentially. I wanted to be able to make something I could post, and I thought that people would be interested in that. I just nano that guy? That was such a waste. Make stream highlights montage? We made a little meme montage for Mara's time. I actually have 2 homies working on stuff for me like that right now, which is really, really cool, and I'm excited about that. Where we at, guys? Oh, I'm going into this for sure. Where these guys go? Where they at, man? Found him.
They've discovered my position. Enemy flyer destroyed.
Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Somehow all their games have done something for me to not like Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know, man. They kind of just abandoned their game for years, and they like sexually assaulted all the people that work at their company, and they butchered their semi-pro scene and their pro scene. A lot of things I don't like about them. A friend of yours could talk endlessly about odd decisions that are put through World of Warcraft. Yeah, man. Like, I listen to Asmongold a lot. Plus 34? Oh, no, boys. No way. Are you kidding me? Okay, add this one onto the list. You can actually climb the ladder in Overwatch, and there's no 6v6. And they stop stacks at high ranking, so it's actually legitimate. Yikes, what do I get in the chat? Or yikes, what do I get in a loss? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a thing. We'll find out. RIP uninstalling tonight. Yeah, apparently, man. It looks like it. It looks like it. I will be uninstalling today, guys. Thoughts on Witcher Mercury? Haven't seen it yet. I don't have any time to do anything in my life right now other than this stuff, so. People on Japan server have hit new type. I wonder what some of the higher like leveled people are on I don't know, let's see what like what X-ray is. Diamond. Diamond 4. I'm pretty sure this is with a 6 stack. Ooh. Your homie exponent hit new type solo queue? Really? He must actually be good at the game. I bet he's a DPS player, huh? I bet you he's a high level Overwatch DPS player and he just rolls in this game because you can do that. This game is heavily balanced towards like DPS characters. How was the climb? We're at we won 2 games in a row today. Cool. My problem is not enough gun tank. You know, I'm actually gonna make another video about that. I found one thing gun tank's actually pretty good at. He plays XE and RX-70. He's actually pretty cracked. There you go. There you go. That makes sense. I don't want to take anything away from him though. I'm sure he's really good though. But it's just I feel like it's gonna be a little bit harder with Sosmi. XE is a new way to spell free. I don't be like that. You were the unicorn in that last match? Lit, jeez. Some have heals and a bit tankier, but everyone is indeed a DPS hero. The way I look at it is every character has 2 roles. They're either a DPS, a DPS tank, or a DPS support. That's the way I look at it. But Sosby, for example, is severely worse than Pale Rider, Zaku, Exia, Gym Sniper, Arc 78. You hit plat 3 and had someone that wanted to duo, you hopped with him with them and stomped and dropped back to gold. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the duos be a thing. Point Asia, everyone plays sweaty. Sosby gets taken down too easily. True does. I'll serve my own NA. Any tips for climbing as a support? Just focus on yourself. Basically. Focus on improving. But Maxwell. Probably feels too fair compared to most suits because a lot of them are busted AF. Anyway, for climbing as like a support character, I really do recommend just focusing, like I said, focusing on yourself, trying to improve individual. But you have to kind of understand that you're not going to win as many of your games by carrying by yourself. You're going to have there's a lot of free wins and a lot of free losses in these games, about 1/3. If you're playing a standard character, 1/3 of your games are free wins, 1 of them are free losses, or 1/3 are free losses, and 1/3 are like games you can influence, right? And you have to understand that there's gonna be more of the games that you can't influence as a sport, so you just gotta vibe and just keep your mental cool. You love metas far more than Mercy. You actually get to shoot and heal.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Yes, you do. It's pretty cool. Would I go pro if given the chance? Yeah, I mean, if there's a scene for it, if there's actually like a viable reality that you can do it, then I would do it. Yeah. But you kind of have to understand too, it's like, right, so let's just say, you know, you can be a pro in a game or whatever and get like a grand total of, I don't know, you know, 10,000, 20,000 from like being the best in the game at it.
Time to deploy.
And if you're in a situation where you're also working as a content creator, it's not worth it. Watching you from work, love your stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Only player character interaction I see is GG. So there is actually a voice channel here. As you can see, nobody's in it. Guess what, boys? I'm in the voice chat. Woo! Wait, does that really do what I think it does? So, I guess I gotta stay in there and talk to that one guy, but I don't really feel like it.
Preparations complete.
Like, as soon as they just force people to be in it, then then the game will make a lot more sense. Why is ranked taking longer? Because not as many people play ranked as play. You are a feeder. Please kill him. And what is mostly self-sufficient? Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like self-sufficiency, the ability to actually kill things on your own. I really want to try and like 1v1 me. That was an interesting life decision. Both Zaku's down, boys. Get out of here, you little grunts. No. I hate the fire animation. It looks so weird to me. Can't blame your supports. Yeah, you still can. You might not be right. Or you might be right. Supports are still very influential in this game, though. You should have them on your team. Like, the games were in... Oh, yeah, that was actually something else I was going to say about this game versus... Get off me. Versus Overwatch 2, which I actually won't be including in the video because... Unless someone clips it, then I will, but whatever. Oh my god. I need this health pack. In this game, there's actually a lot of downtime. Downtime as in, like... Where did that guy go? Oh, okay. We're so chucky. See, that's the kind of stuff where we're talking about you can't tank. That was a pretty safe push for me. But I can't push into that space. And if I, like, dash slowly, then I'm gonna consistently or if I sprint instead of dashing, I'm gonna consistently take more damage. And the ults. A lot more downtime. Like, yeah, there's a health pack for me right now, but a lot of times there isn't, and I have to just wait for my health to get back up or go search for a health pack, like, multiple times. Like, basically, like, you'll end up playing the game much less than you do on Overwatch, just because, like, oh, I took damage, but I can't go in at all. Time to wait for it to come back up, you know? As a tank, it's pretty bad. Honestly, pretty frustrating. They need to make it so you can recover HP and shoot at the same time. The only thing that should stop your regen is taking damage. Like right now, I pull up on this guy. If I started shooting at him, I would have lost the opportunity to gain 300 HP. Just because of the fact that I'm now playing well and keeping my uptime high. You know? Like, for example, what am I supposed to do now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 seconds for me to get back in the fight. Also, there's just nonsense like that. Ping diff hits hard in this game, by the way, guys. That guy has a ping difference with me, like a pretty substantial one, so he hit me through that. And, you know, guess I should have just reacted. Lol. Like, downtime, I'm still down. I'm still not even full HP. The ultimates in this game are brain dead busted. Yeah, no way I'm letting you get revived. How many more ults are going to be hitting in my face here? They are literally using everything. Now I don't get to play the game anymore. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I can't even fight people. Too much downtime. That's my issue. I'm supposed to be self-sufficient, but I'm not. I'm self-sufficient like if you consider like a very old person self-sufficient. Yeah, they'll get where they need to be, like it might take like 20 minutes.
3 minutes remaining.
Now we're just staggering.
Fully charged and ready to go. I can revive you. That should do it. I'm with you.
Any kills we get right now, it doesn't matter though. Gotta love the Zaku ults. Free killing anyone you look at. The ultimates are more powerful in this game than they are in Overwatch, and you'll just get absolutely crapped on them randomly, by the way. It's a thing. Pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. And as a tank, you usually are the one that gets punched in the face with him too. Yeah, get out of here, bro. What do you think you're doing down here? We do have more mobility though, which is fun, but there's actually a bigger mobility disparity in this game than there is in Overwatch. Because you have tools to defend yourself against mobility in Overwatch. In this game, you don't. Like, for example, if you're a support or something like that in Overwatch, you can use your high sustain, which is the reason that there is high sustain in the game. It's because of the flankers being too strong. But in this game, the flankers are so strong and there's nothing you can do about it. Good flankers will absolutely terrorize this game. It's already pretty easy as it is. And then you have characters like Melee Zaku that's kind of garbage until it gets its rage up, and then it just chases you down because it has 2 dashes. So some of these things that feel like they should be good are kind of end up being a little bit bad in the end. So how do they fix it? We're talking about the mobility issue. Which issue in particular? I think Marsai is getting buffed in the future. I hope it gets. I hope it gets fixed too, because it has part of this issue too.
Everybody ready? Let's go. Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Right. Preparations complete. Strapped in and ready to
Imagine if a certain amount of HP would heal back faster than your base health. That would be a decent idea. Or really, honestly, why don't we just buff the regen rate anyway? Who cares? It's not like it's a problem. Not like sustain is an issue in this game, other than maybe Homeboy right here. Mobility issue. Basically what you need to, like, honestly, a little bit tough of a question, but certain characters need to have their mobility taken away. For example, Melee Zaku needs to have less mobility and more tankiness. Marasai needs to have 1 dash and more tankiness. And a shorter hook range, probably. Like, give him like 1400 HP, 1500 maybe. Give him like a shorter hook, and then give him some damage resistance when he hits a hook. They need to be a proper character, a proper tank character.
Roger. I won't let you down.
And then reduce the stun on his beam blade. That, I don't know why it lasts so long. Or the stun on the hook too. It's just silly long. You can already manipulate them, pull them behind you, like pull them, dash them twice into your team. Like, dang, bro. Allow regen. That'll make the game like good for tanks again. Like for example, if I take some damage but I shield myself and start fragging, I shouldn't be punished for that like I am right now. Damn, that guy was playing in a sussy position. For example, right now I'm forced into a situation of waiting for healing. Wait, we're all just dead? How the hell did that happen? Okay. Leave your Marasai alone. Your Marasai is going to get nerfed into the ground if you don't get it changed. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry to tell you this, bro. Because people hate playing against it. Do I use the dash tech? Which one? The top, the one where you do a half dash? No, I don't think it should be nerfed. It's fine. The issue with the mobility is not the fact that you can literally do dashes. It's the fact that you can chase things down. But that doesn't make that any different. No, he's won! Touch the point! OC9, that guy's 1-2, man. One up a unicorn ult? Nice. Hey, units for free units? There's good ones in both for sure. One. Yep, okay. Well, I just got flashbang right there with darkness. Alright, well they're popping ults. Oh my, no way, bro. Well, GG's. GG's, it was fun playing. This guy is getting severely lower value out of that ultimate than he should be. Kind of pathetic. But right now, I'm stuck in a really awkward situation. Do I just wait for my HP to regen? Do I... like, what do I do? Like, for me to be a good tank player, I need to have my uptime up. But I can't because I get punished for doing it. This character needs nerfed into the ground. Holy crap, bro. The things that it can do. The dashes are good. They're cool. You just need to not have so many dashes on the fucking flankers, man. They have so much mobility, it's insane. Like, that's the problem. Like, yeah, Metis has 2 dashes or whatever. But, well, it's not as bad with Metis and stuff like that. It's really about the shield units. But honestly, the problem with the supports is their hitboxes are so big. Like, their hitboxes are massive. Like, Unicorn has like a bigger hitbox than like half of the damage characters, and it has 800 HP. Granted, it can armor itself, but this character will get rolled by flankers. That's why you don't really want to play it on like King of the Hill maps, which is bad. Flankers have 3 dashes. They basically have more than that. You die, bro. I'm tired of your crap. Ooh, I'm tired of this crap too. Okay. Zaku having 3 dashes is fine. Exi has 5 dashes. The problem is that the dashes recharge too quickly. I'm gonna be honest. Like with Exia or with range Zaku even, you can do like a full map rotation, like every 2 seconds basically. Like you can literally just be like, all right, well I attacked from the left side, time to completely rotate around and attack from the right side now, and that is crazy. If you could do that in Overwatch, Tracer would be like so. You would never play anything other than Tracer. It's impossible to have 6 of the same character, but you would still play 6 of the same character. Killed by a hurry. Makes me sad. Barbatos has 4 movement abilities and then gets a reset when he gets a kill. The dashes need to have like a recharge slower rate or something. That's the problem, is that you can basically, as like a flanker, you can just like dash in, do whatever the heck you want, and then just like be bad at the game basically and get to do whatever you want. And like I said, you just rotate around the whole map and you just do whatever you can do. But tanky characters that are tanky should be enabled to be tanky, and they should have their ability to chase down enemies weakened. I'm getting punished right now for playing well. Do you really want your, like, I feel like I'm hiding for, like, I feel like I'm a Lucio hiding to not get killed before beat every single time I take damage on this character. Dang it. Where you at, man? But no, shield should not be stunnable. That's also kind of part of the issue. You have mobility plus stuns. Like, the characters have mobility, the most mobility in the game, and the most stuns in the game. Dang it, that was lame. No! I fed. Oh, well, we're winning anyway. Love playing Tournament, but you feel like he's on the weaker side? Yeah, he is a bit on the weaker side. I keep saying he now. Even though they're not he's or whatever. They don't have genders, they're metal suits. Hit a shot challenge. Damn. Like, you don't want, you basically what you want to have not happen is you don't want the sustain in the game. Like, you don't want me to be able to sit here just tank damage because the sustain in the high so game. Like, mid-fight sustain is so high. But me being able to heal myself faster out of combat or when I'm not taking damage is not a problem in the slightest. There is nothing wrong with having your team, like... There is nothing wrong with having your characters in the game be able to be at full capacity every single fight. That is how you want the game to be. That's how you balance the game. World. That is the smallest hitbox of anything in the game. In any other game, that stun hits. Literally. RX-78 hammer hits like that. Actually, a moon on Turn A Gundam's lips. That is a mustache. That is a one-piece white beard mustache. Alright guys, let's get 34 more. Should we cancel you now for misgendering the mechs? Okay. Yes, you should. Well, it's because I'm doing Overwatch stuff now, and so I mix them up. It's kind of, it's just like one extra little thing to memorize, you know? Good game, GG. Oh yeah, come on, 34. Oh, we get 63. Wait, it's actually winnable. I think that was actually like a, I think the other game was against people who are my rating or lower rating than me. Gundam Ariel from G, which is specifically designed to be more feminine and to be referred to as she. Is that a fact? Because knowing what I know of the Japanese language, you don't really say he and she. Their language is not nearly, their language isn't even as gendered as ours, which is saying something because English is not a very gendered language. Good luck at the climb. Thank you. Or I'm uninstalling. Pilot calls the Ariel her little sister. Oh, well, there you go. Then again, I don't know, man. If someone walks up to me and is like, and I'm like, hey, bro, can I borrow your phone? And they're like, yeah, dude, no problem. Be careful with him. I'm not going to start calling that phone a him. It is an inanimate object. But I guess that's actually kind of not the case in... Yeah, I'm not spoiling things. I've been wanting to get to Zakamelis since they played Asazabi a lot during the network test. Do you think that would be an easy switch? Yeah. Fundamentals are similar. It's a main tank, even though it's not been kitted out to do that. It's been made funky. What about cars? People gender their cars. People in Western society tend to refer to things as her. So honestly, the most legitimate thing would be to call each of the mobile suits like she and her, like do with the boat. Did she just refer to it as a family? Well, yeah, you kind of have to see what it says in Japanese because it does affect things. Because, you know, if you're reading a dub or whatever, or you're watching a sub, they make assumptions. So yeah, we should call the mobile suits her. She. I'm not sure why, but I followed the pilot gender for calling their mech him. It's not sure. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's time to do a smash or pass, right? Smash or pass. All right. Oh no, I'm into women, so oh, runner, I don't know. Dude looks kind of like a. I don't know. I think Pale Rider's kind of got one little breast here. That's a thing, I guess. If you look at it like that, but then he's also got a little cod piece going on. Yay. But that's a very well. I don't know. I'm into women too. Just don't tell my wife. Oh no. Didn't Pale Rider have the soul of a female in it? I wouldn't know. But if that's the case, then I don't know. All right. Moving on. RX-70 Gundam's definitely looks like a dude. So we're going with pass. Why do they all have just why? They literally all do. We're 2 and 2 for characters that have that.
This is a point capture mission.
You know, a different angle if you look at the mech on pink skin color. Hey, what are you talking about? Pink is a man's color. Man and woman color. Pale Rider is basically Gundam, but it's not called that because the headpiece doesn't have separated eyes. What? Who's to help step into the chest? Talk about the little codpiece wiener thing. Why are you guys talking about a robot's gender? What else are we supposed to talk about? What else are we supposed to talk about? Sosby smash or pass? I don't know. I just think of Sosby as like an old Japanese feudal lord. The tornado Gundam cockpit is in its groin. Yes, very, very much so. Play on the word.
Wonder how the enemy will come at
The
us.
banzai. Probably too domineering. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, Sosby equals sumo wrestler. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like a sumo wrestler mixed with like a shogun armor.
This is the spot. Here.
All right, guys, I'm standing up here to throw a tomahawk. Don't come here. Stay there. No, no,
This is the
no. Go. Sosby is a smash those gankles.
Roger. I won't let
Gotta get
you
my 5% ult charge.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Nobel Gundam? Smash for sure, bro. Dude, I even sent some very funny images of, oh, I'm feeding. This is really bad. Yikes. I got too excited thinking about Noble Gundam. Oopsies. It's a very, like, also a very awkward choke points game. Either for the defense or for the offense. Whatever, I fed that was my bad. Is Akamele good? It's very like it's good in a lot of it's good in certain circumstances when you could just farm like. Dang, I can get that kill. It's good when you can farm your rage. Like there's a area where the enemies are like constantly grouped up. Then yeah, it's good. Like on defensive flak fort, it's kind of insane. Defensive flak fort, it's actually kind of insane. Like you literally just sit there and then you throw your fire strike down the same pathway and there's nowhere else for them to go. Holy crap, these things are already here. My gun does no damage apparently. I'm a big fan of farming ult charge out to people after they die though. That is a lot of fun. Like the tomahawk up in the sky and hover to see their spawn door. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I love just getting a thing thrown in my face, bro. Look, man, if I don't have my shield up because I'm trying to DPS and I get hit with a stun, I'm not gonna complain. Maybe a little bit just because of frustration, but I'm not going to like fundamentally complain or anything. Why does that push me around too, man? It's also really annoying how like every stun in the game like pushes you too. Just stop pushing me, bro. Like you're stunning me. Everything's silly enough as it is. Stop pushing me. The tall geese. Am I tripping to think that's a little like goose looking one? Pretty certain that is, right? Alright, time to dive the high ground like I'm supposed to and then get stunned right in the face. Oh, I baited you. You thought. But now I'm getting surrounded, so I can't stay here anymore. Imagine me not being able to do my job as a tank. You know what, Pale Rider, if you kill me, I'm definitely not smashing. Protection on the next mains. Okay, the protection on the next mobile suit that'll be added. Whatever the popular ones are, that's kind of what I always say. Oops. They'll probably just do whichever one's the most popular ones. Tequila Gundam. I don't know about that one. Ranged, having a ranged stun too is just absolutely silly. It means you're like legitimately never safe from a an RX-78 just tossing something in your face. But it really does frustrate me that I can't dive a high ground. Like I did it just to kind of show you guys before what would kind of happen, and hoping that the RX-78 wasn't gonna be smart enough to stop me because I need to take care of the high ground. But what am I supposed to do? Get him. Get him, Marsai. No, shoot him, bro. About to get ulted, I feel like. I'm gonna AFK until I get my health pack again. I'm just a health pack bot. I can't contest that because they have 2 stuns and will roll me. But my character's supposed to be a tank. And I don't care what you say about how everything's a damage character, whatever, whatever, whatever. No. They made this character tankier for a reason. They gave it a shield for a reason. It is a tank. Tanks need to be given the capability to tank. You need tanks in this game, or it's just a weird, stupid version of, like, Valorant. Like, if there's not tanks in this game, there's not supports to support this tanks and all that. This game is just gonna be a really stupid version of like Valorant. That's why you have the tanks. Tanks are actually really important for games, even though tank players get shafted all the time. Tanks are really, really important part of games. Oh, I'm gonna be body blocked. I can't touch. Pain. Goof custom as a tank. I mean, they already did add Goof. Called Melee Zaku in this game. It's difficult to have a support because Gundam are built to destroy. Not really. They managed to do it. They literally made Unicorn Gundam a support. I'll be back with you guys. Give me a second.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Let's give it our all.
Just try to keep up with me, huh?
And don't forget, guys, the biggest difference between Overwatch and Gundam Evolution is the fact that you can't type the word corn in chat. Don't know why. Never will know why. Hoggies and Heavy Arms, Death Scythe. Options. Well, I understand why they do pie. There's a corn shortage, so I can't waste it going in chat. True. Maybe that is it. Maybe this guy, you just figured it out. Actually, like 10 million IQ. Don't go through there, guys. No. You trolls. That enemy team just trolled so hard by pushing into that. Oh, homeboy's got a... Oh. Rough is centered? Yeah, so every time I write through, it censors it, which is just annoying. I'm like actually typing something important. Mild charge. Is Zaku's hitbox terrible? Yes, it needs to be adjusted. It's because of the way it moves. Like, it moves so much when you're shooting at it. People calm in this game? Nope. There, we push them all off. Hey, we were in a perfect position, guys. Let's not int. We were in actually like a perfect position now. We have the high ground control. Somehow we're inting. Homeboy's got... Damn. Don't worry, guys. I get tomahawked in the face. He just pulls up. Just dodge it, bro. So I have a suggestion for an easy Marasai stab hitbox. Found it hard to hit. If you just press it, as soon as you hook somebody, it'll pull them into it automatically. Don't try and use it just normally. It will always fail you, basically. One right between his legs. Probably. That actually happens. It's very, very entertaining. Always shoot those, by the way, guys. Because it's booping me around so much, I can't aim. They gave... balance. balanced.
Let's try that again.
We have 4 ultimates here. Well, now we have. Would have had, you know, 5, but we decided to waste his ultimate. So. Yep, never going top again. Someone in the chat was like, "Let's go top." Nope, don't go left. So bad. All right, a flanker just pushed me down because they can do that. People will try and tell you that you can simply stun or focus damage on Heal Hawk spin to counter it. Yeah, they will, and yeah, they're kind of right, but they're also very wrong. Like, it just kind of feels like the developers were trying to make a painting by just throwing paint at a canvas. Like, they're sitting there and there's like red, blue, yellow, green, oh, some more blue, yeah, this is epic! They just need to slow down and, like, think about what to do. My shield's useless. My shield is useless, bro. Like turning out of the sky with Marsa. Yeah, just hit the skill shot, bro. Everything needs to be a skill shot. You know? Like, that's their balancing philosophy. They're just like, oh, just be perfect. Everyone here is gonna be like a perfectly good, absolute max tier level player. Hey, we got him, bro. He just managed to kill someone for free too, though. Just get good. Get good. Stalker needs to be kited. Alright, I will kite it with my 1 dash as it's already ulted right on top of me. Oh, that's literally how it goes though. It's literally like on top of your body and is like, oh hey dude, oh, and it starts spinning, right? Like, hey dude, man, oh, you're dead. Oh, sorry bro. Didn't mean to kill you or anything. Lol. Does Axe stun out of ult? Yeah, but you're never hitting that thing. Good luck, bro.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Let's give it our all.
Oh yeah, this thing is handled.
G-maneuver's not quite ready.
How about this?
Melee ult goes too fast. Shouldn't push people around. Alright, mission not feed on defense this time. It shouldn't push people around and yeah. Shouldn't push people around. It moves too fast and it definitely probably also lasts a bit too long. Does the pale EMP stun his ult though? No, it doesn't stun, it just slows down. Just counter by playing a flyer and flying away. Just completely change and stop playing the character you wanted to play because of one enemy.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Oh, I did that too early.
Beginning the
Oopsies.
sighted an enemy unit.
Got it. Engaging enemy units.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Rip me. Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't get hit in the back by that RX-78. Wait, we are losing? What the fuck? That was a sick tomahawk. I'm gonna clip that. I'm feeling so surrounded, man. Get away from me. How am I taking damage to my shield? Did it just break? Or does it not work for like a second after you put it up? So that's what happens when you put your shield up. It doesn't activate. It just blew their load with all the ultimates, though. Slow down, Ruvka. We can maybe win this, though. Like, I'm honestly lucky that that guy didn't hook me through my shield just because of how that works. So there's, like, lag in addition to... One. When the shield doesn't activate. Yeah, if you ult and you're holding up your thing, it doesn't work. Well, you're just kind of bad, my friend. How in the... Wait, did my... Dude, my ult disappeared. My ult literally disappeared, bro. Oh, I didn't need it. Alright, time to go frag out. Oops, no, that's not fragging out. That is though. Don't touch! Touch the point! Stop C9ing! Look, guys, if you're gonna die, die on the point, man. We could have kept contesting that. I didn't even get stunned. Nothing hit me. I just ulted, and my funnels were like, oh no, bro. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of, dude, we're tired, bro. We're gonna stay in the back of your whatever. Someone just said, someone said overtime should be replaced with whoever finishes faster. That's not the solution. That wouldn't feel very good. What they need to do is just get rid of the games take so long, they shouldn't. Oh fuck me. Not what I wanted.
Launching.
Marseille looks, moves, and plays like a pirate. Yeah. Tunnel is bad. Tunnel is very bad. I'll go tunnel.
Roger.
I'm not gonna say walking down main is either the best strategy, but got someone go main though. They're giving us a lot of space. Only this RX-78's playing in a good position basically right now. Yeah, they give us all this for free. Pretty cool. Or Sosby's getting the Sosby experience. All right. What if like this is one that we just kind of lose? I don't know. Whenever like I tie in a situation like that, I'm like, we're just gonna lose this, aren't we? No, the fundamental stuff of Zaku melee is really cool. The whole like rage meter, the whole brawling stuff is really cool. It's literally just the stupidity of like the ultimate that's frustrating. And the fact that I can run people down is tilting. We really should not be over there. My poor little Sosby player friend. No. Bad. That's damn tragic. Nice spin to win. It'd be like that sometimes. But you know, if you don't try things like that, you don't know what you can and can't do.
Fight for control of the target area.
I'll get you up and running.
Fight for control of the target area.
Come on, let me up. Let me up already. Have you covered this already? But if you start moving the opposite direction of your dash, it cancels and you maintain stamina. Yeah, you can do like half dashes. Like that.
Capturing the objective.
It looks like if you only have one bar left when you do it, it just eats it. Dude, we need to stop pushing.
Allies mobile suit
I need to farm my ult again though. That's really what we need to do. My number one priority is like farming my ultimate. But it's hard for me to do that until the fight starts. It's a problem. When you get in a position like this, all you really want to do is just farm your ultimate. You tried, bro. Wait, did my buddy still take damage from that? That's insane, man. Also, this character's got some weirdness to it, just with like the fact that like I need to charge my health, but I also want to charge my a rage. So now it's decaying.
30 seconds left in the mission.
We're gonna lose this one.
Objective, get in there.
We're out of time. Make your final plays. Ignore all other targets. Take that objective.
I get my rage up though. I got him around the corner.
10 seconds remaining.
No, bro, no way, man. Dude. I'm alive. What a miracle.
Mission complete.
Let's go, boys. We get a draw. Yes. I love drawing. What's more infuriating, watching your team C9 or seeing teammates die while holding on to ults with 1 minute left on the timer? They're both infuriating, but you can't worry about it too much. Because if you worry about it too much, yeah, there's like way bigger things for you to worry about. Like making a living. Oh my gosh. What is C9? It's when you get off the point, essentially, when you don't touch the point, when it's being contested. There was a big tournament match with C9 in Overwatch. You play this so bad? Meh. Don't worry about it. I played badly too. Made a lot of mistakes that I shouldn't have. But anyway. So C9, like 3 or 4 times in a series, gave up the point when they could have won by just walking off the objective. It's really supposed to be like, you know, there's a point and you're pushing it or whatever, and then you just walk off in overtime and it ends. They did like 3 times, but now it's just become like not touching the point. It's an Overwatch thing. That C9 will literally never live down in their whole life. Gosh, guys, I'm so excited to get 600 of these points so that I get. Oh, wait. The reason why I got 34 that one round is due to being close to a draw, possibly. No, it's because the players I was playing with were lower rank. You've been doing it on saws and it's niche, but you had some success in dodging enemy saws with the axe. Yeah, it's pretty good to do. You can get it. Only one can gain capital from challenges. Sure. Imagine finishing season pass could be you right now. Yeah, I don't know. But back to being frustrated about things. There's just too many things for me to worry about to be frustrated stuff like that. It's actually more worth maining. Yeah, busted. Y'all are doing better than Japan server. Played a match on your lunch 30 minutes ago and you stomped around one, then immediately teammate got cocky and just fed nonstop. Look, people, no matter which country they originate from, are still people. And they're more or less basically the same. I think there's a lot of hackers in the game. It doesn't seem terrible. I've heard of some stuff, but meh. I think the game's not popular enough to have a lot of hackers. To be honest. And I don't know, I played against someone yesterday as RX-78 and I couldn't deal damage to him with my primary fire. It was a Sosby player. I was clicking on their head and I literally couldn't deal damage. Like I saw him standing there just AFKing and I shot him like 5 times and I was sitting there and I'm just like, I'm like, all right. All right. RX-78 is Gundam. And then I threw a hyper hammer at it and it worked, but the shots didn't work. And I was sitting there and I was like, yo, anyone else on my team, like, are you experiencing this? And they're like, huh, did you try like hitting them actually, like aiming? And I'm like, shut up, dude. Like, you're so weird. Infinite range barb exploit? Yeah, that was cool. Hyper hammers and napalm flames out of existence. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Think there'll be more Gundams in the future? Talk about like, one second. My Metis just said, Sosby, you're gonna get my G move, and I was like, oh yes, let's do it. G Gundam with Doomfist basic idea, but better. As long as there's no more one shots, bro. If they add another one shot to the game, I'm gonna die. Multiple times, do the same thing over and over again. They need to take all the one shots out of the game. They're miserable. Even in the ults, it's just absolutely miserable. It's not something you can properly play around. What in the heck? Okay, guys, I dodged one of the stuns. I should have just dodged the other one too. Okay. Anyone else here spawn with no main weapon? No, that hasn't happened to me yet. Did we take care of that Barbatos, or is he just running around killing our whole team? Probably killing our whole team. I'm feeling a little bit like it's gonna be an experience. Wait, this Metis is so much of a feeder. That's insane. Heal me, Metis. Heal me. Metis. Dude, are you not even going to res our little buddy there? Oh my gosh, bro. If I would have hit that. Like I said, another game, I hit that. Easy clap. And it's sick, and I put it on my highlight reel. Wait, how the hell did he even... Dude. 4 mobility options, by the way, guys. Need a need health ping? Yeah, I want one. I'm better than you. Hit those clips when I do sick stuff, please. Or even just kind of sick stuff. I don't know. The standard doesn't really seem too high at the moment in regards to this kind of stuff. Well, I just take an L from this one. Or I don't. I got my Hogger's little metis to save me. But you are a silly individual. I like being turned blue. I wish I was always blue. I mean, I am, but... The fact that I've gotten all of the loot boxes for free that I'll get for the next 2 months, or the next, like, month and a half or whatever, feels kind of lame. Wanna back up. Anyway, someone said that they were contending. They were. Ugh. Wow. Okay. Whatever. You know what? Maybe I just shouldn't talk anymore. I'm not speaking English anymore. But someone said that they were considering playing My Hero. Don't do it. That character is horrendously bad. If you really just like those projectile type characters, then do what you want. But yeah, I too think that that was a skilled gameplay from Nazaku. Would an ult that smokes the entire area like... You mean make everybody on your team impossible to kill? I don't really think that would be a good thing for the game. Ults should not be strong. It is much better when ults are strong, to be honest. It's much worse. Ult, like, because basically what you don't want to happen is you don't want to just, like, be like, I don't know about you guys, but am I the only person getting frustrated by, like, standing there, doing my thing, and then, like, whatever pulls up on me, and then it's like, I just take the fat L because homeboy decided to press his Q, and I can't do anything about it, and they kill you every time, unless they're bad like that Zaku did. It's very frustrating. It's very, like, anti-skill, to be honest. Dude, I take so much damage from that guy. Like, it's honestly tilting. That was a sick prediction. You rolled, nerd. I'm AFK because I literally can't do anything. It should indicate whether the enemy has their ult or not. No, I don't like that because I like the ability to ult track, but it doesn't matter, man. It's like this, right? Yes, okay, if you're playing, I don't know, like, if you're playing Zaku melee or ranged against another Zaku ranged, and you know they have their ultimate, then yeah, you can go, okay, I'm not gonna get too close to them. But if you're playing Sazabi, you have to position in the place anyway. Yeah, bring me in, bro. Bring me in. We'll see how that goes for you. That's the issue, is when you have, like, you have to position yourself there. That's your job. If you don't do that, you shouldn't be playing the character in the first place. I think we need unique alerts for each ult in the game. There are for most of them, but yeah, they should. Play some sniper boy. I think it's hard to do worse than the Overwatch 2 tab screen. The Overwatch 2 tab screen is pretty bad. One thing I really do like about this game is that it shows the stuff from the top. So you don't have to hit tab. And it's not obtrusive. It's not obtrusive and it looks good. I like it a lot. Mars, I didn't watch my vid and abuse the hook. True, he could have pulled me all the way into his team. My aim down sensitivity feels so slow. Rider has the quack. What's my ideal lineup for a team? It's map dependent. It's map dependent, but probably like a, I don't know, it really depends. You kind of have to flesh it out. I haven't really gotten to try it out in 6v6, but I don't think Sazabi's in it. I think Overwatch is. Do I think Evo is better than Overwatch 2? I don't. I'm not saying something because I think Overwatch 2 is pretty subpar.
Enemy has begun their assault.
Mission accepted. Commencing combat.
Damn.
That was your best work, pilot.
Help!
Disabled. Requesting repairs.
Guess he's a better sniper than me. I mean, he should be. I'm kind of a main thing player. Yeah, bro. Peek. Oh, I guess he got killed. I'm better this time, boyo. Now we're even. I don't think you play Sazabi in the ideal team comp or whatever. I think you play Marisai usually. And on occasion, Barbatos. Well, I think it's really more like if they have a Sazabi, you play Barbatos. If they have a Barbatos, you play Marisai. So you just play Marisai. Because Barbatos is too, or Sazabi's too weak in there. One shots across the map when nothing else can deal any damage from across the map because they have hard fall off damage ranges and nothing on individual.
Let's finish them off.
I don't really know where the enemy sniper is, and that's a little bit concerning to me. Alright, now we're 2-1. Click on their head. Yeah, look guys, I'm gonna be honest, my aim has gotten a lot better, but it's not like top tier. And how easy this is just kind of pathetic. Don't stand in the spawn, bro. Oh, hello. Oh, bro. Dude, get off of me. Will they keep up updates on this game? I'm sure they will, for sure. Just because it's popular in Japan, I promise you. Alright, time to kill everyone on their team. I'm doing it. We're dying on this hill today, boys. We're just dying. Alright, no more of this nonsense. Don't want them plant an A. Whatever we do, don't want them plant A.
Found us out.
Ben. I shouldn't be on this character.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Wish the pilots are canon. You should be able to. They should have given you like a character, like a select screen basically, and you can like choose who you want to be and like earn them, and then put whoever you want and whatever. So then people can do the whole fantasy thing, and then people can choose not to and just do whatever they want. Wait, we just barely didn't get it. That's tragic.
Need a revive? Allied suit revived.
You caught a strim. Nice. Like Valorant contracts. Gotta go. Later, thanks for hanging out.
1 minute remaining. The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Oh, hello. Oh, lol. Having pilots of different perks to be a fun addition? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would be basically turning into a gacha mechanic, because unless they give you all of them for free, then that's that. We do not need a gacha mechanic in this game. Gacha is terrible. Gacha is what will kill video games. I mean, nothing will actually kill video games, but gacha will make the quality of your average game way lower. It already has. Like, honestly, the fact that mobile games make more money than console and PC combined, which is, like, literally crazy shocking, and they make it because of gachas, just kind of shows you what you have to know about gachas taking over. Honestly, like, legitimately very concerning. Mobile gaming, and if you guys hadn't noticed, mobile games are kind of crap. They're just only people in Asia play them, basically, because there's they don't have PCs. Look at that miss. That's kind of hard. It kind of bothers me that you can't, like, you can't turn after you dash. Because you're customers, not players. I wouldn't even use the term customers. I think it's probably more like wallets. Yeah. Phone hardware nowadays allows for so much more potential for mobile games than what there is now. I mean, you've dropped 2 million in Diablo Immortal, no regrets. Ah, yes. Diablo Immortal, the true gift to gaming. Oh, actually winnable? No. He's 1 HP, bro. Shoot him. I wish the Metasol was like Nano with an HP recover as well. Might as well be. I don't even know why Ana has that. That stuff's so ridiculous. Who's ready for another draw? Because guess what, boys? We all start off with 50% ult charge. 50% ult charge. What Gundam Evolution already has gacha mechanics? No. Has cosmetic gachas. Who cares? You can cry your heart out about not having the Sharazaku skin, but it's not gonna affect your gameplay. It's not actually 3 times faster. Always for mobile game devs or 4 times more than PC devs. That sounds kind of insane, but wouldn't surprise me too much, I guess. Well, this phone authentication thing in Overwatch 2 stop Smurfs and such, they actually changed that. They're not doing it as much. Well, stop Smurfs and such. Smurfs have never been a problem for, like, Blizzard's mind. Made money off of it. They're trying to stop hacking and cheating, which is a huge problem that people don't know about. If you look back, especially on like the Asia server, you look at like top 500, there's at least 70 people out of it per season. At least there's one that had like 120 people gone. Even tank players get caught cheating and they get banned. I don't want to see Adinex, I just want popular ones. That's all I care about. My brain is on life support mode. I just want this game to get popularity so that I'm actually getting, you know, the ability to make a living off the stuff that I worked a year for. That in any other game I would have an insanely large following. What? Damn it. Okay, my shield does nothing. My shield actually disappeared though. Kill me through it. Aquatic Xeon mobile suits, please. For all the water in this game. Cheating as a tank, yeah, you literally do.
They know our location.
Literally cheating as a tank player. Now there is like, there's a lot of the hacks people use aren't like aim ones too. You got to keep in mind. Like there's a lot of other hacks you can use, like ESP and stuff like that. I don't think we should be contesting this anymore. Yeah, the fact that that just like controls my motion is stupid. So many pushes in this game, man. There doesn't need to be a single push in this game. Which doesn't really need to be one.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Have the ball and make it as broken as it should be. LOL. That'd be funny. What do I actually say LOL in real life? That's stupid. Switch the range Zaku 2 to the Zaku 2 custom. I don't think they do that. Think Escort would be a good game mode for this game? I think it'd be the only good game mode. Because Escort is the best game mode in all of Overwatch. It is a beautiful, beautiful game mode. Aw, lucky. You got really awkward reload periods on Sazabi frequently. Just follow how like when the enemy team gets picks on yours, your team decides it's a good idea to push it instead of backing off. I feel like that sometimes. No. Granted, I think I was gonna miss that anyway, but tragic. Payload maps are amazing. They allow you to play around every single game. They allow you to play around every single play style, basically. Because what you can do on defense is you can wait until the payload is where it's advantageous to your playstyle. And on offense, you can have someone slowly push it and force that situation. They're really, really well designed. Yeah, I don't know.
Mission confirmed.
There's
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
no, I'm not saying.
Ready.
Well,
Awaiting orders.
yeah, payload. They should have just made payload and hybrid. If this game had come up with payload and hybrid and a balanced King of the Hill, it would be perfect. With an understanding of how the lanes of the map work, where you have like with one that has like open sight lines, one that has closed sight lines, and then where the point goes through. Also, the fact that it doesn't automatically spawn people in the voice chat is stupid. The game feels so empty. That's what I notice. The game feels so empty. The people in my game are saying that the other people should subscribe to me on YouTube if we win. It's funny.
Fight well, pilot.
Time to carry this game. I want to just guarantee a win. Oh yes, even closer to my ult. It's already brokenly close to being available.
Controls are compromised.
Where's already got his rage, bro? Stop being so angry. Why are you so angry? Harbor is horrible. Harbor is the worst game in the map. The worst map in the game, for sure. There is absolutely... Wait, did he just stun me through? Okay. Dude, I'm about to do the most damage possible. I'm about to get nanoed, and I'm about to use it with my rage. That's gonna be crazy. It's over for them. The lack of balance is very apparent, my friends. I mean, okay, whatever. It's like 2 ults and a rage. I get it, but... Not really sure what you're supposed to do about that. Just do better on offense, I guess?
Mission complete. Victory is ours!
Oh, Discord stacks just trying to hear calls. Console players utilize chat, but with Discord's quality almost always being better, it's rare to hear on PC. What'd I get for that one? 71? Oh, the games are actually really good still. Cool. Hey, Zaku isn't good, it's just the Q button. It's good into like Sazabi and Jim. No, you are incorrect. Turnig does stop it. It does stop Zaku. Q during Xeon's rage can't be stunned, right? Nope, it still can be stunned. Can. It does. It says super armor or whatever, but you can stun through it. A favorite map? I don't know. I only know there's a map that I'm super excited to get. Tornado grab can grab everything except for everything except for Dom roll, I think. Black Fort defense is fun. Black Fort offense is not fun. It's a 2CP map, and we don't like that, but they're the best in the game, which is a problem. Probably what's it called? Thermal Plant? Thermal Plant's probably one of the better ones in the game. Jim's shield bash beats the grab. Oh, I think you're right about that actually. I think it doesn't beat it, they just counter each other. It can grab you. We're not talking about his invulnerable pose. It can grab through the ultimate, but yes, it can't grab through the invulnerable pose. Nothing can. Thermal Plant and Missile Base are fun. Missile Base is okay. I mean, it's actually pretty garbage. They're all garbage. They all need to be modified to match the good qualities of the game. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just put it this way, guys. If I was working for them and they'd come to me and said, "Hey, Dunn, you're like a top 100 Overwatch player. What do you think about what do you think about like these things?" What do you think of these characters or these maps? These game modes? I would look at them and I would have been like, no. Like, well, what part? Like, no. Like, no. Just no. No, 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 no. Was in a good mood, but then you got one of those teams, now you feel like uninstalling. You can't let people determine your emotional state. Look, guys, if you let other people determine and affect your emotional state, you're constantly just like a flower that's just hanging out, ready to be blown around by someone else. What do you think of this new harbor map we're working on? Yeah. Flips the table. It's like this. When you go into a ranked game, you have to understand Mr. Orito's gonna be bad. We have Spoonsers is gonna be bad. Etanoki's gonna be bad. Kalami's gonna be bad. Orgaku's gonna be bad. Orito's gonna be bad. They're all gonna be bad. That's what you have to think. Only you will be good. So when they feed their brains out, make a mistake because people make mistakes. You won't feel so bad. That's what you have to do. Like, there's so many things to be upset in this game that are not in regards to enemies because, or your teammates, because you will always be upset about teammates. Doesn't matter how perfect a game is, the teammates will always be bad because people are bad and because you are bad and you're in the same rating as them. How that goes. If you just accept that you can get better and get to a point where you don't have to play as many of those bad players, you will enjoy your gameplay a lot more. I heard you, bro. I don't think you can try that on me. Wow, we're about to get screwed. Alright, we just got pushed back. The game director is a former pro Crossfire player? No, I don't think so. I've heard that they have a former pro Overwatch player or something on their roster or whatever, but that's a stretch. That kind of feels like to me one of those players who say that they're like keep flexing their season 1 peak in Overwatch. Like, oh, I was 4600. And you're like, yeah, okay, well, what was that season 1 in Overwatch when that was like a million times easier to do, and like they hadn't changed the way the gains and losses worked yet. And now you're like, what, Masters? Because you didn't improve? Because you were decent at FPSs, and now you have not improved at all in the whole time. If it was bad, then there was this kind of bad that we could do saying stuff that you say on Xbox that would get you banned. Well, you can't say stuff like that, and you didn't let it affect you. The way I look at it, I have never, ever, and I never will again in my life, respond to something someone does to me. I used to get tilted and like blame people a lot and stuff like that. It's very frustrating when you get stuck in a situation in which you're low HP and you can't dash because you'll die and you're getting chased down by Barbatos. Love it. Where is the fun without the rage? Not being pissed off all the time. Pretty enjoyable. Especially when your profession and your future career opportunities are based on the ability to like keep your head cool. Rolled. I'm not rolling this game though. Okay. Okay. Also, that less rage means less headaches and less and Tylenol. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of have tinnitus pretty decently. It's getting better though. I'm taking some like congestion medication and it's actually helping, which is really nice because I've had it for a really long time and it sucks. And yep, this ultimate's super unbalanced. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm fairly certain whoever that dev is was probably a like quote unquote pro during the early Overwatch scene when in Japan, where they don't even really like have any sort of scene. That basically just means he was like a master player now. Yeah, this thing's hitbox is obscene. It's or not its hitbox, the way it moves around is really broken. Hear the term hit scan? It means shots that are immediately register. Okay, defuse this. Maybe we could. Damn. Poorly designed game mode. You win the fight, but you lose things all the time. There should be like, the thing that I was saying is that they should probably put like a little zone around it that if you step inside of it, it pauses the timer. Just so that I could be standing there still and they'd still have to like push me out at least to make it a little bit more balanced. It's still garbage, but it's literally like you took the game mode from CSGO and then you're like, yeah, let's throw that bitch into fucking Overwatch. But things don't die, so they'll keep respawning forever and ever, and so you, like that causes a serious issue with planting and stuff like that. But yeah, Japan never had a good Overwatch scene. They don't have a good, they typically don't have a very good PC scene for games in general, and they definitely didn't back then. So there's people who were like Overwatch pros, but it was like at the beginning of the game. Like, yeah, they were signed for a Japanese pro team, but if you're a pro at that time in Japan, you were probably actually like basically a Masters players right now. Just because of skill increase and stuff like that, and the region being really weak. Kill them! Yeah. Oh, we have turn A ult. You can just literally fly over this thing and just kill everyone. Most you know about us for fighting games? Yeah, I think they have a pretty good fighting scene. I mean, I don't know for sure. What I've heard, but... Dude, what is this movement, bro? Is he faster than other characters? You know Tayo? You see, but Tayo was raised in the NA scene anyway. He got scouted from the North American contenders. So he's not a true Japanese product, essentially. Granted, he was playing in like Pacific and stuff like that before that, but did we lose this game with having Tourney Gundam available still? Yeah, melee Zaku doesn't need to be that fast. Stupid. Zaku melee using his primary actually swings his hitbox? Yes, it does, and it's stupid. Most honest character? I don't know. Let's take a look at him. Hirai's pretty honest. Arc 70 is not honest. Saku's pretty honest. Barbatos is not honest. Hazubi's honest. Metis is honest. Gem Sniper's not. Ashimar's Stormtrooper's honest. Turnay's stupid and cheesy. Guntick's dumb. Dim's pretty kind of balanced. Marsai's meh. Exia absolutely not. My Hero's stupid. This character's not. And neither is Unicorn Gundam. I feel like Tayo being a Japanese player sounds like American hockey teams are the best when their whole team is Canadians. It's a little bit like that. But like it's not entirely like that, because like I said, he did play in like the Pacific region for the earlier portions of his career. What if they swapped Sazbi ult to his first ability and made the axe and AoE like stun? He'd lose the insane mobility, but I think he'd be able to threaten more space. Is better for a tank. Just make it so he can shield guns. Dude, it's not about oh my fucking gosh. Yeah. I'm a tank, by the way, guys. Like, yeah, okay, I should look outside the spawn doors, but... Yeah, melee Zaku's pretty stupid. Really, it's not that amazing if you just click on it. Like, if everyone just shoots it, it's hard for it to get its rage. Like, in a coordinated team, unless it's on a good map for it, it will do kind of bad, but... Honestly, I just want to, like, be a tank in a game where I don't get screwed for existing, bro. Oh yeah, and I'm insta-dead, by the way. Don't know what kind of cocaine was being used at that point when that was decided.
Let's try that again. How about this?
We actually planted on top. Huge. Yeah, you thought, bro. Like, why am I his hitbox is so small, like none of my shots even like register, it feels like. My shield doesn't work. Both Barb's skills should be 600 damage. He shouldn't have a one-shot, man. It's not. Look, man. I'm telling you, the devs literally have a case study in how to ruin a game. They have a case study in how to ruin a game. They're literally sitting there looking at like, no way, I don't, no way, bro. I wanted to hover. Shield doesn't work. I should have shielded earlier, but my shield doesn't work. Like, that one would have been a ping diff one, like, whatever, but there is an active time period where, like, you put up your shield and it doesn't work, but since there's also lag going from the enemy side, they've shot earlier, and so you take more damage, too. So you end up taking a lot of damage while your shield is, I don't know, next time on Cam Barbatos, hit me up here. Shields don't get completely destroyed by stuns. Half damage from melee attacks. I do not want to completely disable Gundam's hammer as a counter. You shouldn't be able to shoot through your shields. Tanks should not be able to shoot while they shield, and then you don't need those stuns. But anyway, the devs have a literal case study. They have like a literal like, here's what to do, here's not what to do. Here's what people absolutely hate. Okay. Who wants to ult me a third time next round? Because you know what? With this game, and how these games work, you can cycle ultimates. If you just save an ultimate to punch a Sosby in the face every single fight, that's that. It will literally die every single fight. And since there's like no counterplay involved, it will die. That's how it goes. You just take the L. Plan, bro. Plan. Come on, go. You're dead AF, but nothing I can do about that, my friend. Also, why that character can take away my shield is beyond me. Is beyond my silly little understanding of games as a top 100 player. I apparently am too unaware to understand why that character that already counters me can now knock my shield out of my hand when it doesn't give him any intrinsic value other than what he does provide for his team by being able to make me stop playing the game. Who's defusing? You? Dude, this is, oh my gosh, this is the, oh, what in the heck is happening? No! Oh, we got him. Oh my god. I don't know about you guys, but I think that is good gameplay. Don't you guys think? I think that is amazing gameplay. And when I say amazing gameplay, I'm talking about like the whole thing as a whole, and when I say amazing, I mean that's absolutely horrible. Stuff like that makes the game interesting? No, because you have that same exact stuff with other game modes. That just makes it cheesy. You don't even want to know, like, winning a 5v6 in this game mode is possible. Like, I almost won a 5v6 the other day. That turned into a 4v6 just because of, or I almost drew it actually. Just because of the fact that it's this map. It's this game mode, I mean. 5v6s should not be winnable. Reasonably, they should not be unless you're so much better than the enemy team. But you can just tease them. Because you can reasonably, like, if I'm playing as 6 pros and I'm a 4v6 and we get a plant off versus 6 pros, we still win that. Just because of the fact that you spread out, you understand those are your cooldowns, you don't take any damage. When they start diffusing, you push it and you blow it up and then you get away. And you cycle ults on them. High levels offense seems way stronger. Yes, it is immensely, insanely stronger at any level. Not even just high level.
I won't let you down.
Let's give these brats something to remember.
Who's that going up here?
Here. This is the spot. Enemy unit spotted.
Wish I could be in voice comms. Barbatos, right, guys?
Enemy unit spotted. Hostile brawler unit sighted. Enemy unit sighted. Enemy unit spotted. We got bad guys.
Yeah, you thought, bro. Guys, stop trying to plant when stop trying to plant or defuse when the range on that is insane too. Exia only weaknesses is health of 800. Oh, you mean his health of having only 20% or 25% less than like the average character? Like just comparing like Overwatch to this game, like Genji has 200 HP. Genji has 200 HP and Wrecking Ball has 600. Well, now you got 700, but Sazabi has 1400 HP and that boy's got 800. If Exia doesn't fail his combos, there's no weakness. Yes. Yep. If you are a high tier Genji player, high tier DPS player, you don't lose the game. A 2400 HP Sazabi with no ability to shoot while shielding, but the ability to have like CC resistance against while the shield's up would be actually not unbalanced.
Gates open. I'm launching.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Let's give it our all.
I'm counting on all of you.
Please continue the mission.
Gosh. We're getting angry in my game. In the chat. They're salty. Mr. FPS Juggernaut is blaming his team.
Preparations complete. Pilots,
They said, you have streamer, I have bad teammates.
good luck out there.
And someone was like, imagine losing in front of 150 people. So funny. We get so salty.
We've successfully captured the waypoint. Allied unit down.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy unit destroyed.
You can jump up here, I mean, bro? I know also people talk about like trying to tomahawk Sazabis. Usually,
Defend it until the objective is destroyed.
no, anybody. Or is anybody for me to teleport to?
3 minutes remaining. Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area. Select the suit you wish to
Think healers are weak? Nope, I think they're really good.
capture the waypoint.
I think they're vulnerable, but I don't think they're bad. I think they're still necessary. They do have the same sort of issue that Sosby does of just getting rolled by like flankers and stuff like that. They have been given limited resources to deal with flankers. Main things about busted the flankers are the flankers damages and stuff were nerfed. All right, that was a bad usage of that for him. So whatever, we'll let him have it. Do you count draws as everybody loses? Honestly, that's kind of the way you want to look at it. And that's why it's really bad to have them. It's like this. If people knew that they were going to, like, draw before the game started, they probably wouldn't have played it in the first place. Like, if basically you looked at them and you're like, alright, you're going to draw this game, they probably would choose to not even play. You know? And so if they choose not to play in the first place, like people play ranked to climb. And have a more competitive experience. Ah, whatever. I don't want to mess around the side anymore. We are inting here. Alright, time to die. Time to die, boys. Homeboy just jumps into our team and then just jumps out immediately. I take 700 and half my HP just existing. Have to wait another 7 seconds to get back. Look, there was a time where Super, for those of you who don't know who Super is, he's a Overwatch main tank player. He's like probably the best in a Overwatch or main tank player. He's honestly maybe one of the best main tanks in general. He's on the San Francisco Shock. And he did this thing back when Orisa was meta, like old Orisa, where he literally was just like, he was literally just like complaining about how boring it was to play it. And he walked forward and he's like, all right, throw down your shield, spam, throw down your shield, spam. Oh, I had to fortify. Oh, throw down my shield, spam. That's how I feel when I'm playing Sazabi. Our gun tank's getting MVP because they tickle everybody in the whole world, so they get a bunch of elims. They should add aerial for sure. But yeah, you just tickle everyone to death. Tickle them all. Gun tank is so powerful? No Megalol. It's pretty garbage. It has one single capability, and that is to be a counter to bad flanker players. Notice I said bad. I'm gonna make a funny video about that later, actually.
Select a suit you wish to pilot.
This game type is so bad. This map is horrible. All right, so let me show you guys really quick. Like, I'm gonna do it with my, show you with just my fingers, right? But it's gonna be a really bad example, but whatever. Right, so you have 3 angles on your map, right? If people can angle on you, and you're coming in from one angle, they'll shoot you from here, they'll shoot you from there, they'll shoot you from there. No cover you use can be safe, right? So then what you have to do is you have to go from like 2 angles, right? So then that you can have this angle mark this angle and this angle mark this angle, and then this angle is kind of losing, right? And then you could take back one of your angles, like you can rotate this guy out, he kills him, and now it's 2-2. Right? So angle controls and works in games. In this game, You are permanently forced to walk into 3 angles. I'll show you guys. You are forced to walk into 3 angles and hope that your team is able to do something about it. The best thing you can do is send a gym sniper to the side here.
Select a suit you wish to pilot.
If our sniper doesn't go left, he's really bad, by the way. You have to open up this angle. That angle will allow them to pressure people on the right side, but that means they're still just taking like a neutral fight that direction, or even they can walk to the side and they like still have 2 angle pressure on you. I'll show you guys. So we're walking from 1 angle here. And even like your core of your team has to go through that anyway. Yeah, I can't get to the health back. Pretty cheesy though. We all have to walk right through here. They're gonna suck.
I won't fall for that again. That was cool.
Augers. I'm gonna have to try and do that again. I'm gonna take a fat L for this. Alright, never get any HP back, simulator. You never walk that corner, Sazby? You have to. Is the problem. Well, our melee Zocker's in. Time for me to go in. I was willing to trade my whole life to get that kill on that guy. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. He's 1. Dude.
Let's try that again.
It is, bro. It's literally being like fully surrounded.
Enemy unit spotted.
Like, look, man. If I'm playing, if this is like real warfare. Oh, no way. Dude, whatever. Wait, are we gonna res him? Please? Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Shield is holding.
3 minutes remaining. Second elimination.
Like, we only push through this choke if the enemy team starts feeding. It's so bad. Like, man, this is like something you would make in a custom game just to like train your team how to break through choke points. Like, this is like when kids who are doing Muay Thai in Thailand have to kick trees to like deaden all the nerves inside of their
3 for 3.
This is gonna be the sickest tomahawk I've ever seen, by the way, guys.
All troops, press the advantage.
So cool.
This objective is nearly ours.
Are you saving grace? This is my hero's best map. Like, I'm going balls deep here because if I kill these guys, then we get this whole space for free, and this space is amazing. Not tragic, I couldn't kill more there. 1 kill. Ultimate is actually not that good. And they talk about Overwatch having bad visual clutter. What is the best use for Sosby's ult? Just to sustain an area. You take space with and sustain yourself in an area. It is like, if you just live while it's up, you chase people down and kill them and do stuff. It's fun. So we're all 1 HP. I literally can't even go in. Well, I'm doing it anyway. YOLO. Res me. Remember, boys, just cycle your ultimates into the choke and you win. Because hello. Hello. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. No, 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 no. That was pretty bad. You guys saw my life flash from my eyes there. I'm gonna dive their high ground though. At this point, Sosby's very good. Oh, please I didn't do too low. Like, I'm basically, like, just dealing a lot of damage at range.
Enemy bomber destroyed. Battle's gonna go our way. Sighted an enemy unit. Chew on this. His shield's almost done.
You trying to grab me, my friend? How you gonna grab me if I'm up here? Hey, you're not.
3 minutes remaining.
Now we just need to hold the space. Like, the reason I stayed there is so I could just make sure we don't lose that choke. Not losing that choke is literally everything on this map. Once you have it. Alright. My Barbatos killed himself. I'm stuck. Oh, I haven't been here before. Alright, boys, we gotta spin to win. Please say we didn't lose a choke point. We lost a choke point. I'm going with you, Barbatos. Let's get this, buddy. Oh my gosh. Wait, my... No. No. Wait, Arzaku melee ulted and didn't get anything out of it. Salisbury does frequently feel like he doesn't have enough ammo. Dude, how am I not killing this guy? Like, what are my bullets dancing around him? I feel like 300 damage per shot to him. That's ever gone right? No, you don't really need to. Oh, our Oshimar's in. Oh, I almost killed myself there. Wait, this unicorn's a feeder. Our Oshimar's also a feeder.
1 minute remaining.
I go over this. Nope. Hey. You learn something every day. I'm spamming my teammates to wait. Look, just because you get through that choke doesn't mean you go throw. They're throwing. Oh, we made it through, guys. We made it through. Just wait, bro. Just hold the area, please. It's not that complex. If you just wait for 2 seconds, we'll all be back and we can push to 6. But instead, we have to like int our brains out because we're afraid
10 seconds remaining.
we're not gonna have time.
3, 2,
He's just a tick. All I want is a tick.
I'll leave the rest to you.
select the suit you wish to pilot. Fight for control of the target area. Round complete.
Full game mode. Bet you money my team won't push up and contest the choke like they did. They went back to the choke every time they could. So many times I see people get pushed out and they're like, oh no, we can never get back in there.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Who moves fastest? Yeah, I'm sure. Who sounds looks like a lobster? It does.
Let's give it our all. Just try to keep up with me, huh?
Looks like you. It feels like you gotta do everything when stuck with an average team, then you screw up. Well, if you're consistent and you get better, that's how you carry yourself. You have to carry yourself. Can't ever expect your team. People who complain about their team expect their team to carry them. You want to play this with friends? Do you be honest? Do you think if this game gets supported by Bandai and players will be as, or in players it will be as good, if not better than Overwatch? Kind of hard to say. It'll never be as popular. It'll never be anywhere near as popular. Could it be a good, solid, popular, like a solidly decent game? Yes. Will it be better than Overwatch? It could be from stuff if they adjusted a lot of their issues and their fundamental understandings, but the maps will always be worse, the game modes will always be worse, and they have their own severe balance issues too. And yeah, I don't know if that like helps you with that answer. No, does that mean you should play it? No, because it doesn't necessarily have to be better than Overwatch. Overwatch is extremely well polished in the things it's polished in. Heading out, good luck with my matches and have fun. Thank you. Alright, I guess I just lose. The Menlo.
Sorry. I'll leave the rest to you. Here.
The range is so like they just made such a weird things with like the range. Like Ashimar, for example, has the same exact range fall off as Pale Rider does, but then you have things like Dom Trooper having like literally like having a no range limit laser, which I get it, that's how lasers work in real life, right? But kind of. Glad to see the new subs. I'm always glad to see new subs. Do I think the healers are balanced? Except for Unicorn Gundam. I think Unicorn Gundam needs more like standard passive healing and then no over armor. When Zaku melee is more ranged than Zaku ranged. Oh, it killed beyond Zaku melee though. A funny feeling this guy isn't going to be able to do as much as I could on it. Wait. We're just dead, man. Like, what? I just don't really understand how that is going to happen like that. Gosh. My team's worse. For sure. Like, we just died, bro. Like, we have the strongest position in the whole damn game, and we're just all of a sudden dead. And we're about to see 9 too. I promise you. Get him, Zaku melee. Make me not regret letting you pick that character. They need to like standardize the hitbox too. Wait, you ulted? No way, bro. Like, thanks for ulting me, I guess, but no way, man. By the way, guys, when a Dom Trooper pushes you, if you jump up in the air and let it hit you, it pushes you up so it can't hit you again. Pretty funny. We're gonna... No. No. Wait. Get me out of this game. Get me out! Oh, defeat. Oh, you lost, but they won't let you leave the game because there's no quality. Panic ult and panic defuse. People tend to just slow down. Probably lose like 70 for this one. My Menace guide helped you? Thank you. Chill, no tilt. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. You kind of have to let it be. Like I said, you kind of got to understand when you play these games that like some games are just auto losses. It's just how it goes. That was an auto loss. Just an auto L. 40% win, 40% loss, 20 you are the deciding factor. It depends on your character. Also on how good you are. There's times where you can deadlift games that are just auto losses if you're really, 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 really good. And you're playing outside of your skill level. Like I currently am. How's the grind? It's pretty decent. We're what, like, I don't know, 6-1 or something? I guess what happens when I actually get to just play the game and actually play Sazabi instead of having to like try and make content with a bunch of different characters I'm not that amazing at. Is this game good? Like you never played a PC shooter, but you played COD? It could definitely be better. If I had to give them a rating on it for like quality of life in regards to just like the ability to play other games while in queue, the ability to like leave early, the ability to do a lot of things that you should be able to do, like hop into custom games and play by yourself and if you wanted to and stuff like that. I give it like a C. There's a lot of weird things, and I'm not explaining that properly, but there's like a lot of weird little things that just don't work sometimes. Cosmetics, I'd also give it like a C. Some of them are cool. There's not that many, and they're expensive. For monetization, I'd also give it like a I'd give it like a B, or even like, yeah, I'd give like a B. I think I give it like a B in regards to like, or like a B plus in regards to like what it actually is, but then give it like a C minus in presentation because of the way that they give you stuff, but they don't let you earn stuff when they could just let you earn stuff so that you think you're getting a bunch of things out of it and have that reality that you can earn stuff whilst them still giving out like the same general number of stuff of things. And so it feels a lot worse than it is. Like for most players, they'll probably end up getting more capital and more whatever out of the game than they would have if they'd grinded it. Yeah, the disconnects for like launch day was terrible. D. Maybe C. Maybe it's not even, I wouldn't even call it average. I give it like a D plus. Ran me last night and got dumped on. Not bad. And like, yeah, like give the game a try, guys. Like you don't have to, like I'm pretty sure because Manuel's been commenting a lot of my stuff. I think he's played the game, or he's like, you know, just asking if it's, from my perspective, is it a well-designed game? You know? Game modes, D. Maps, C. Character feel, for character feel, I'd give them like a like an A. Certain characters feel really good. Exi feels amazing. Marsai feels amazing. But some of them feel kind of wonky. Oh, you haven't played it? Oh, are you from the Overwatch side? Am I tripping? Supporting the algorithm? I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support we can get. We definitely need it. But yeah, just try the game. Like, it's not like it's free, right? And it's not like there's a huge money sink you need to like get it. There's no pay to win mechanics and stuff like that. You know, I guess I'll put the monetization higher because the monetization, like, it feels bad, but it's not actually bad. Like, it's lame right now for me because I can't, like, get any more things out of it, you know? It's kind of weird to just, like, be sitting there. Well, I'm dead, I guess. I'm not dead. It's weird for me to be sitting here, like, I can't get any more cosmetics, can't get loot boxes without paying for stuff. The throw is, yeah, I mean, I really should have... That hitbox, man. Like, I feel weird about, like, complaining about hitbox size because I'm like, you know, I could just get better. I don't know if I want them to make it, like, an easy to hit thing. But then I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, well, how many hairs did I just shave off that guy's hip? For balance, I give the game a, like a C minus. To be honest. The reason I gave the monetization a higher number is because it could be pay to win. And it's really not. If we're just saying like Unicorn and Melee Zaku are OP, or whatever, like you can have 2 free suits by now. And you really only should be playing like, dude, what is happening to my body? Most people will only be playing like 1 general role anyway or whatever. So they can get the character that's broken in their role. You gonna try and defuse in front of my face? R. Nice try, kid. That feels terrible though. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, that's just like, that's the reason people could say it's pay to win, but it's... So the shield and shoddy combo is really good when it's used right. It's really good when the enemy doesn't look at your... Because then you have enough tankiness to tank against like 1 or 2 people. But not against like 3. You just take the fat L and you just take L's. Pretty sad. I don't really like just taking L's because... For graphics, I'd give it like a... I don't know, like a C. I really think... I don't like realistic graphics. I think cartoony graphics are way better because you can make them... Because they still look good on low settings. And so you can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's... The thing about that is, like... You can get the suits. For how badly the balance of the game affects game feel, I'd say it's what the hell's happening? I would say it's like a... Wait, they diffused? Are you fucking kidding me? He rolled. Rip. Shoot him, bro. Well, Bandai doesn't do another Gundam cash cow game. Cosmetical? Yeah, for real. That's a huge plant. We should stop them from defusing. Damn it. I don't want to lose 2 games in a row, man. Oh, spin to win, boys. Never mind, it is pay to win. Let's go. Well, they didn't make the game pay to win, which is good. Like, that's the reason it's better. But it just, the monetization doesn't feel good. like Bandai did a poor job with making the game feel good in regards to like giving you money and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot you can do with like making the game a lot better for like monetization and money systems and stuff like that, where you can end up making like more or the same amount of money, and yet you it feels different. It's about phrasing, right? It's like how you like if you wanted to tell someone they're ugly, what's the difference between saying like, yeah, you're not very good looking, and being like, oh, you're not the prettiest person? You feel that's a little bit what it's like versus like giving people capital and these stupid daily challenges versus just rewarding them for playing the game. If you give them like 50, like, you know, 10, 20 per game, if you give them about 10 to 20 per game, they will feel incentivized for playing, and after every game they see a number go up. Like the way I talked about it in my video about this, all games are RPGs now. We're not in a system anymore where like you get thrown into this world and they're like, guess what, boys, here's this cool FPS game, here's the guns, have fun, see you in a year. You know, it's not like that anymore. Now it's like there's cosmetics that are basically like an RPG system. Like you were rewarded for playing, right? And instead of getting loot, you get cosmetics. And so games have to take advantage of that. But this game doesn't have any of that in it. It's a time gated thing, and that's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. It gives you the same number of credits in the end, probably. They literally could have like averaged the number out, right? But it's not the same. I don't know why the hell you're over there, my friend.
Almost completed the mission. The mega charge countdown is nearly complete.
There's a lot of people attacking me. Who's gonna try and defuse?
Round complete.
I think Granddaddy Gundam can act as a tank. Yeah, it's better than most tanks. Not because he has like the literal physical tankiness, but because it just makes other tanks not be able to be in the spot they can't be.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
You feel me? Play some gem. Pink gem. What's up, IZ?
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
Gundam's good. Okay, create space. Yes, it does.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Yes, it does. Better than Sazabi does. Boy Gem. Yeah, to be fair, we were doing that Smasher Pass earlier, and this guy's name is Gem. I don't know about that one. You would hit. I don't think Barb needs to be paper, it just doesn't need a one-shot. Yeah, you don't want to make it paper, but let it be one-shotting still, because it'll still be annoying to play against and painful to play against. However, something I would say, in regards to, like, learning from the mistakes of others, I would give this game an F. To be completely honest with you. Like I was saying, there was a literal case study, man. There was a case study. Actually, don't give it a D-, because they did kind of understand the fundamental issue of why Overwatch Ranked is frustrating. Having to try and coordinate with people
Commencing combat.
in a game where, like, randoms don't like doing that. Oh no, on the run. Okay, that was a little troll. There's a lot of it troll, actually. You watch the Gundam anime yet? Nope. I don't watch anything. I don't have time. I spend at least 14 hours a day working. I'm gonna go stay up until 6 a.m. minimum tonight doing stuff, by the way, after this. You guys don't even know how much like work I do for shit. It's ridiculous, to be honest. Oh, you guys walked right into my little... Dude, whatever, bro. Oh, I love getting melted because I have to run away because the Barbiters are gonna just one-shot me. Yes, I do that every day. It's, yeah, it's a lot. And, to be honest, I'm not really... That looks like he wants to hold me. I'm not really getting the rewards that I should be getting for it. If they'd advertise this game at all, I'd have 20k. Alright, now's the time to go for it. Wait, he died? Dude, what? Defuse, bro! Game sucks. Look, I don't know, man. I think you appreciate me making the content. Yeah, I'm like, don't get me wrong, guys. I don't want to seem like I'm not appreciative or anything like that, because, you know, if you guys weren't watching and supporting, I would have absolutely nothing, right? It's just like there's two ways of you have to think about things in two ways as a content creator. There's like the individual way where like when someone messages and like, hey man, my Metis guide or your Metis guide really helped me. I really liked it. And you're like, oh, that's cool. I'm glad I could help somebody out, you know? But then there's also a big portion where you have to think about like, oh, if I don't make money, I can't keep doing this, you know? Like at some point you kind of go like, you know, I need to be like able to have a profession out of this. And it's kind of in a questionable position in regards to that. Well, I'm out here solo taking everyone. This game will have a look. We also think in our own little like NA world, or not just NA, but our Western mentality of things. There is a huge amount of Japanese dudes who are just out there like, bro, this game is sick. Yeah, bro, I love Gundam so much, bro. Dude, I love Gundam like that, right? And of course, they don't say bro because they're, you know, Japanese, right? So they're more like saying like, I don't know, whatever they're saying, right? They're saying they love it. Oh, Nii-chan. Yeah, maybe that's what they're saying. I mean, I do speak Japanese, but I don't really know if I'm... Dude, what did I just witness? Somehow my aim has managed to get worse on this character and get better on other characters. No, all my mines are gonna get destroyed. No. Don't worry, Sazabi, I got you. Oh, yes. Oh, Ninja Defuse. Oh, I'm too good. We're talking about the size of the audience for this game. To be fair, I think it can't be your only game. It's just, So, if you guys have been hanging out a little bit, gotta kind of understand I do really like talking about this kind of stuff, not because I want to like whine about it or whatever. Although I do want to whine about it, but is the title serious? I mean, I'll find out, right? But it's merely because like I just like talking about stuff conceptually. It's like it's why I like watching videos about like what other YouTubers do and how they make things. Apparently my shield doesn't work for this character either. No. But um when I look at my stuff right now, like as you guys have noticed probably, I've been doing some Overwatch 2 stuff. And I do fundamentally have to go wherever the views are going, right? How it works. If I don't get the views, I don't have any way to sustain this. I don't have a big enough channel. I don't get any value like monetarily from it, and I starve in the streets. Right? And so that's just how that goes.
Let's give this a try.
That's just how it goes, boys. You kind of got to do what you got to do, and I would love to be able to like have Gundam be massive for me and be able to make like a living off of it for as long as it'll last or whatever. But they don't advertise the game, and it's pretty hard to. Well, guys, I'm just standing at the side of a corner and being like, "Hey, guys, Gundam Evolution. Here's how you should play it." Dude, how many ults are being tossed here? I think this might be the extent of our little gameplay here, guys. This little round. For you, I hope I don't leave it. I'm not gonna leave it unless like it dies. It's still definitely my best shot. Like the thing basically for me is like, yeah, I don't know, like my Overwatch guides have kind of been popping, but it's kind of like a situational type thing where I've been making these guides for the characters, you know, typical me type things. And they've been doing well. Like they're each getting up towards like 20K pretty consistently, and they're like their search base grows, so they continue going up. But for example, I made a guide for Kiriko. Nice to know Overwatch is going up again. No, I wish it would die and cease to exist. I'm being honest with you. Terrible company. It's holding the hero shooter genre captive.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
It's holding the hero shooter genre captive, and there's nothing to be done about that.
Awaiting orders.
I'm really just waiting for like, look guys, you don't even know if Riot announced today that they were making a hero shooter. I would sell everything I have for that game, because I know it would be big. And if I had as much content out for a game that was actually going to be big as I did, oh boy, we're not talking 20K, we're talking 100K within like a month type thing. You guys don't even know, man. Ooh, that's some juicy old charge.
Shield integrity is holding. Shield is depleted.
Whatever. We'll be able to tell where this game is going to go after season 2. Yeah, we will. That's what I think too. I think, depending on how it goes for the, console stuff. Like console, there's twice as many console players as there are PC players. But they, wait, did my nade just disappear? Or did I toss that thing away too far?
Let's give this a try.
Why is that guy doing that to my stuff, man? The right MMO? I don't know if I want to do an MMO, bro. What? We didn't defuse?
1 minute remaining.
And we just... No. Wait. You're back. Bro, how are you gonna defuse in that situation? Of course we don't win that crap.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Marvel hero shooter?
They won't get me this time.
You're saying my guides are bad for retention? No, they're pretty good for retention. I might have misread that, but no, it's good. Especially like well-made guides. The stuff that doesn't give you a lot, like I put out a settings guide for Overwatch 2 and had 117,000 views, but it got like, dude, why is the range on that so like that?
The enemy has captured the waypoint. 1 minute remaining. The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Oh, I just got my ridge up. Digimon hero shooter. You do it. Pokemon hero shooter would run everything. They'd run the whole game if they actually did it. And actually did it good. They'd run the world. Rip.
Failed.
2, 1. Now entering overtime. Round complete. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Like, I wanted to jump onto this game because I wanted a game that would grow. Well, not to grow, but like, because I was doing Pokemon Unite, but I don't want a crappy Pokemon game. I think it was miserable.
Confirmed. First launch is green.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
You do hope Gundam does better. You feel like it is with how much Bandai is putting on this game. How much they're putting on it? They put probably like maybe 300K into their advertising so far. Yeah. A bit more than that. Game would be doing pretty decent if they advertised it. Now, if they choose to, like, they rushed the game for sure because of Overwatch 2. Now, if they did rush, you know, they did fix it or whatever. And then they fix it for season 2, and then they push, like, they name it something different instead of just season 2. And they give it, like, a big fancy name. And they release it. And it's this big hype, like, oh crap. The Gundam Evolution, and people hear about it for the first time. And then it comes out on console too, and it's just actually like looking poggers, then it would go well. But will that happen? That is what we need to find out still. And I think I probably got the most on the line for this than anyone, actually. You could say the Bandai devs do, but guess what? They're getting paid, boys. They are making a salary.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'm not.
They won't get me this time.
3 minutes remaining.
And also, they need to push the advertising in A, not or in the West, not just Japan. If it's only in Japan, then it won't do anything for us. Oh, ult here. You kidding me, bro? What am I even supposed to do with that crap? Never ult for this shit, bro. Console launch will be huge, maybe. But you also have to understand, I don't really think people actually watch a lot of. I don't think console players watch as much content as PC players do. Because PC tends to be the try-hard one, and people who watch content are usually trying to try hard. Crossplay is bad. Just make crossplay in like casual game modes. That doesn't matter in the slightest.
They won't get me this time. Show 'em who's boss.
Like for my purposes, right? Let's take a look at for my purposes. So I obviously need the game to be advertised. Doesn't matter how good I am at what I do. It doesn't matter if it's not getting advertised, right? And so then that's that, right? But let's just say we already have like 30% of console players are watching my stuff. Right? 30% are watching my stuff. And then only like 60% watch in general. So console comes out and I get what, like 30% extra? 30% extra viewers? No, it's not pretty bare bones. It is entirely bare bones. Like, there's nothing. They have done nothing except for the Twitch stuff. Nobody I know and ever has seen a single... Oh, man. I've seen a single advertisement. Time to lose another 70. Let's go. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, Overwatch 2's trash in comparison to what it could have been. They rented out a billboard in June. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. My bad. How to turn a get MVP? Popping ult every 20 seconds? Billboards still work? No Megalul. I think Overwatch will say relevant. Yeah, that game was relevant when it hadn't gotten updated for 3 years. It will stay relevant no matter how bad they are. No matter how bad the game is, because guess what, guys? Mercy's still in there. Cassidy's still in there. Genji's still in there. People are addicted. The people who play Overwatch are literally like they are literally people who are addicted to the game and played the game a long time ago, and they're just searching for that fix again.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
Defend the target locations and prevent them
Yeah, we'll see. We will see, because I actually dropped everything I was doing for this game for a year.
hostiles incoming.
I wonder how the enemy will come at us.
I'll wait for the enemy to come to me.
Reloading.
Meet up here.
There's not much hero shooters like it before. This is the first one that I really like that is not Overwatch. Yeah. What rank am I? I just dropped down into plat 4 or whatever.
The enemy has begun their assault.
I was about to get to plat 3, but then got 2 bad games.
Show us your best work, pilot.
I'll try playing on this side. Find out next time will I get supported or not. Yeah, you're bad. Look, diving through is fine, but not like that. And health pack's down, and I get to play my AFK simulator again. That health pack's taken 2. I'm getting pressured so hard, man. Where are we at? What are we doing?
Fight for control of the target area.
I just want to know what is happening. I was alive, and then I was not.
The enemy has captured objective A. The enemy is capturing the objective. Reposition and defend objective.
All right, so we're like even, right, on kills, I think. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, bro. Wow, that was such skilled gameplay. I should have. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Everyone feels like paper. Yeah, and that's fine when they can deal damage from range.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
And they don't have to be a tank. Bro, I just want one damn game where the tanks are actually, like, good. One game, bro. Is it too much to ask for? And I don't want them to be OP. I just want them to be balanced. A single damn game, bro. I've been dealing with playing tank as in Overwatch for years now. And then I come to this game and I can't even get a break. Like, I'm fine with having lower HP or whatever. I just want to be able to shield a damn cooldown. Come on. If you don't want me to block cooldowns with my shield, don't give me a shield. The fact that I don't get a kill off that is just silly. It is actually stunning that we're losing this right now. I would have been so angry if that had hit me. So Cash got the other ult. Wait, that guy's literally just staring at a wall, bro. He can block. He's just staring at a wall. The reason devs don't ever get supported, or sorry, the reason tanks would never get supported is because most people don't like playing them. And so devs do this thing where they have an opportunity to like balance the game and make like the tanks decently strong or whatever, but they don't know what to do a lot of times. So whenever they have a problem, they're just like, oh, okay, well, things aren't dying, so let's just nerf tanks. And they're like, yeah, it's a pretty safe option because nobody likes playing tanks anyway. So, and when you don't have roll queue, when they first started doing that, it doesn't matter. But then you had roll queue and nobody wants to play tanks, and you're like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, okay, take away one of the tanks. Do the simple maths, boys. Yo, this gun tank's like, don't worry, bro, I got him. Dude, he's stuck on my body. Did you guys see that? He was caught on my body. Like, he could move, he was just backing up in the direction, and so it was causing that to happen. Yeah, no, Mr. Sansafi, no. I don't think so, bro. Tanks just need the ability to block stuns. There is no sustain in this game. Tanks will not be OP. Maybe like 5 tanks with a unicorn, or 4 tanks with a unicorn in the gym would be kind of busted if like there was a bunch of shield tanks or something like that in the game. Yeah, that's right, bro. I'm better than you. We can clip that. Someone like Mars, I need to be tankier and need to less mobility. Yep. Yeah, you got it exactly. Like, there's balances. You have to understand, like, for roles to exist. Yeah, that was weird. For roles to exist, there needs to be a balance in the game. And one of the balances is that tanks, if they're going to have, like, the ability to deal, like, oh my gosh. Like, if they're going to be able to deal a lot of damage, they can't, like, you can't have high damage, tankiness, and mobility. Because when you do that, it you know, you have everything and then your character's just crazy busted. Right? And so they're like, okay, we'll tank away the tankiness. Well, then why in the crap am I a tank, bro? Stop it. I think that they should have made it so there's just a lot more cosmetics. There's so much that they could do, man. You're telling me they can't farm money off of like hardcore Gundam fans who just want to be Char playing Sazabi? You're telling me they couldn't do that? They could have farmed people so much for money. People would be like, they would pay more money. They could put a button that would say pay more money just to say thank you, and they would do it. Sazabi's Tomahawk shouldn't be able to stun through shields. No stun should. And Sazuri's Tomahawk is included in that. Most definitely ults shouldn't. I'd love to have a consistent spray on my shotgun. But I don't like. And I'd love them to fix the hitboxes. They're weird. A tank is basically axis of a team. They have to be able to control the zone in a way and need to endure damage one way or another from sustained fire. Yep.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
We're test Marisai. You can hit hook button, leave your computer, make a cup of coffee, go back to work, come back, have dinner, and take a shower, and then your hook gets pulled out. True. And also the stun wasn't as long. The stun is super long now. I'm pretty sure what they did is they didn't adjust the stun time. They just adjusted the
Everybody ready? Let's go.
they just adjusted the pull time and the activation time.
Watch my back out there, would you?
Like, I don't know, man. They just need to hire me. I'm serious. They need to hire me. Even just consulting. I'll do consultant work. I would fix this game because I know what everybody wants. And I know it can be done and with what people want. And because I'm a top level player and so I understand how games work. And I understand that if you balance everybody's roles, everybody's happy. And I know how to do cosmetics too. Like, I'm not gonna say I could actually like make all the skins myself, but adding all the voice lines as much as possible, giving everyone a I could. No Megalo. I'm talking about me doing, like, telling them what to do. Know what Bandai wants though? Does Bandai want money? Yes, but do they want an American foreigner telling them what to do? Probably not. Look, even if I did get hired, I'm pretty sure what happens, I show up and I'd be like, alright guys, let's get to work. And they'd be like, how long have you been working for this company? 5 minutes? Oh, well, you know, Mr. Fujimoto said that, you know, who's been working in game development for 20 years, he said that it's actually a really good idea to have, like, you know, none of the things you said. And I'm like, didn't you hire me for this? And they're like, or I tell them stuff and then they'd be like, oh yeah, we can totally do that, and then just not do it. That's really what would happen. Because of the Japanese culture of not saying no. They'd be like, yep, totally perfect, understand everything. I'd be like, you see how this is a problem, right? And they'd be like, yes. And I'd be like, you see how I could solve this for you? And they'd be like, yes. And I'd be like, I'd really appreciate if you would, you know, if you would do this. And they'd be like, okay. And then 3 months later, I'd be like, hey guys, what's happening with the balance change that I said we should do? And they'd be like, chotto. And that's what they'd say. Which directly translates to like, that's a little... that. They say chotto muzukashii means a little bit difficult, but it gets shortened. That's how you say like, hell no, but you say it respectfully and kind. That's how you say, go away, you're wrong as crap, don't talk to me, but you don't want to be mean about it. Wait, is he healing him when he's dead? So basically what you guys got to do, you guys got to help me become like a massive content creator. Like I'm talking like 20K, right? Viewers, like Dr. Disrespect. Which I don't know if he's quite that big. Whatever. I think he is. And then I can make my own game and I'll make the best game ever. And everyone will love it. And anyone who doesn't can go do other things. Chotto muzukashii. Yeah, it's literally just like, yeah, it means no mega. It literally does, bro. I don't know. It's so funny, like, when you're a foreigner who's been to Japan, interacted with Japan and stuff like that. Just the stuff that happens is so funny, man. It's like, because you know what it means, bro, but it's hard to explain some of these things sometimes. And it like, a lot of it, like, really is based off of, like, knowing what the culture is like. So knowing, like, what they really meant when they said something or whatever. It's hilarious. Get off me. Nope. Oh, wait, he can move faster than I can? And he can cleave through my shield? Dunmere Studios present watch over a tank-based hero shooter. No, it wouldn't just be tank-based. Dr. Spec is kind of a meme though. Yeah, but he's also a map designer for Call of Duty. He knows what he's doing. His game is going to be good. Game is going to be good. Promise you. Dude, how did he manage to slip that in? How did he manage to slip that ability in that time frame? We need to group up. We need to group up. That ult us. Oh, I knew it. Did you guys hear that? You guys hear that? I knew he was about to ult us, and he tried, and Armaris, I killed him. My character sucks. Don't chase, come back to the point. Don't chase things. I want to pop off in this game. As a content creator, you might want to cater to Gundam fans. I mean, I guess. I wasn't really planning on becoming a Gundam content creator, to be honest. I'm more than happy to have Gundam people, but just being a Gundam content creator is very similar to, like, getting locked in so hard on something you can't ever get out of it. Can't do anything else ever. Gotta read the room with Japanese people. You do. For example, I was trying to develop a Japanese portion of my stream. Not my stream, my the Discord server that I run, because I wanted to get everyone centered into one group. So we'd have a lot of influence with Bandai, and we could be like, yo, look at all this. Look at all this stuff we have, my bros. And I asked like three different Japanese guys to like be like, let me like, because I had like, you know, hundreds, and they had like 10 people in their server, and I was like, hey, I finally found like a Japanese server of some sort. Why don't you come run it in my server? You know, and it'll be big, and we can be big together. And they're like, yeah, that's great. Never did anything. Because they didn't actually want to do it. They just didn't want to say no. Hubby.
That had to break some kind of record, right?
You want to play ranked? I don't see a lot of DCs. I just had one today. Plus 75. Woo! Back to Diamond 3. Well, I was about to go into Diamond 2 before. Dang. Alright, I think I'll run another one. Yeah. Would have been a better idea to not be so forward with them. It just wasn't gonna happen. Like it just wasn't gonna happen. Let's go. That's what I was like. I'd message, like, I understand things. Like I messaged and I was like, hey, like I've been really looking for a Japanese site, and now that like you know, I found one. I think it's really cool. Like, would you like to combine with my server? And like I have like, you know, this many people in it so far, and I'd really like to grow it together, and we can combine everyone. It'll be really fun. But yeah, and partially because the Japanese portion of the server is like has no one in it right now, but there's also kind of a concept of like, because Japanese people's lives are so oriented around other Japanese people, and like, you know, they're raised by two Japanese people, all their friends have been Japanese, all their teachers and their coworkers and everyone have always been Japanese. Their mentality is basically like they want something Japanese, right? Whereas like in America, for example, in the West, just America in particular, don't really care, right? Like this game, we aren't looking at it and going like, oh, it's made by a Japanese company. They won't really understand what we want. And while I'm not gonna say Japanese players are not gonna play a game because of something like that, but it's the general mentality of things. So when they go into the server, they see a Japanese section, but they see everything else is English, they're just like, meh, peace. I'll go join another server that has also nobody talking in it.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'll be back, guys. Give me a second.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
Your goal is to capture both target locations. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
The battle's about to begin.
Let's see what they've got in store.
Say bad words. What is the concurrent number of players right now? Been one ranked game so far in the middle of a 15-game losing streak. You like that? I don't know, man. Any decent company that shows up that makes a good game and advertises it, a good hero shooter game, like even decent hero shooter game, and like supports it constantly and advertises it, they're gonna blow Overwatch out of the water. I mean, there was a window where people would have abandoned it hard if you just like if like Respawn or like Riot, any of these like bigger whatever companies had made a hero shooter game, and they'd just been like, all right, guess what, we're gonna make an angel character who solo heals and whatever, and her name is gonna be Peace. And like, okay, nice. Now we're gonna have a what the heck? We're gonna have a. Did I just get blown up by 2 sets of fire? Dude. How hot is that my like super advanced mech suit can't deal with that? Like, honestly. The hitbox, bro. The hitbox, man.
I won't fall for that again.
English opens your world for the best. It just opens it for the best. Yeah, Zakamilo's like, what if I wiggled around like a worm while I'm attacking you? But then I also cleaved through your shields. And was able to slap you in the face. And the strikes start doing like a decent amount of damage. Oh. Oh. By the way, if any of you are vibing in here and haven't subscribed to the channel, you guys should do that. That number going up is about the only thing that's keeping me going. I go over that? I think I can. Everywhere I look, this dude is just... yeah, you thought, bro. Oh no, whole team's like a gun tanked. Wait, Bromy, I got you. No way, man. What range on that crap? Hey, little Ashimar, you wanna... Yeah, those are just silly too, by the way. It's... What am I doing? Playing Minesweeper? Help me! Dude, this game is so weird. They need to buff the damage of his regular thing. Probably make it do less damage to shields. Make him slower. Not give him a dash. Oh, you thought you were gonna get me? Well, I was actually pretty determined to get you, my friend. Dude, this thing is everywhere I go, bro. I wish I could teabag him. Okay, dude, what am I... What else do I have to do? What do I have to do, bro? Oh my gosh. Dude, we need to push, guys. We're winning a pretty decent amount. Let's press that W key. You know? Whatever. What is my team doing? Whatever. Games are like that. There's nothing more tilting than a bad player complaining about their teammates, though. I'll be honest. Makes me mad. Feed their brains out. Positive mindset, easy comment. Well, this is actually gonna be my last game. I need to go get work done. Like I said, I have another like probably like 14 hours of work. Do I actually enjoy playing this game over Overwatch? They're both equally unique. Let's put it this way. Overwatch is crap. Good maps, good game modes, everything else is garbage. And I am contractually not allowed to say exactly some things about this game. I mean, well, I don't know, actually. I might not be, but whatever. Who knows? As long as I'm not just insulting, I think is what it's... I have a non-disparagement clause, because that's what happens when you, what happens when you sign a contract for things. For sponsorships and all that nonsense. But I'm pretty sure that just means you're not allowed to... Oh, wow. Hey, let's just go tank damage to the face in front of a gym sniper. How did I know we were gonna do that? Because it's gonna happen again. I know for sure. All right, I'm playing the waiting game, boys. I love just waiting. We need to get inside already.
I'll revive you. And fast. Sorry. This is
Be cool if Blizzard stopped doing Overwatch. Yeah, it would. Be really nice, actually. It would be amazing. They made a nice world. They made nice basic characters. Kind of. There were problems even at the start, and then they butchered it, just like they did with all their games. Coincidentally, this happened with World of Warcraft also. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Warcraft 2, I think, also had that issue. Okay. Okay. No, it's cool. I didn't really want to play the game. Oh, it's fun. Gearbox? I don't know. Gearbox kind of dropped the ball with Battleborn. Ooh, minus 70. Oh, 66. Well, I'm gonna call stream, guys. I didn't make diamonds, so it looks like I'm uninstalling the game. Yeah, getting bullied to the tank is kind of angering. Same thing in Overwatch. Been doing it for years. Pretty tilting. It's pretty tilting to have to play so much better than other people to get equivalent value just because of the role that you chose. Kodik is still there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ugh. You ever just question your life choices? Am I the only one that does that? Really a modern day situation, modern day shooter issue, hard carry or lose in a lot situation? No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's about my character. My character. The characters I played in Overwatch. Main tank. They were the worst in the game. Character I play in this is the worst role in the game. So. Nice plays. Thank you. Imagine being able to completely break Reinhardt or any of these shield ability with on a button. You pretty much could. You just walked in as Cassidy or McCree at the time before they decided to name change. And you toss a flashbang above Reinhardt's shield and then you fan the hammer on him. Like, they buff tanks, but they'll nerf them. Don't worry, guys. They'll nerf tanks in Overwatch too. Because they can scapegoat them. Yeah, shield disable's stupid. It's ridiculous. It's so troll. It's just like, I'm sure they had an idea with what they were doing, but the stuff that they've done in regards to how shields work, it feels like you asked like a plat player to what they like. It's like it was during GOATS meta and you asked a platinum ranked or like a gold player in Overwatch what the problem with the game was, and they're like, you know, curled up in a ball. They're like, I hate tanks. Like they're a DPS player, right? And they can't play their damage characters because the sustain's too high and they don't out damage it, so they have to play tank. And they're just like, I hate tanks. It's tanks. Right? And then that's what they did to balance tanks in this game. Like they're just like, guys, hey, be careful. Don't make the tanks too strong, bro. Don't let them do anything because remember, GOATs, right? Tanks. Careful. Tanks, bro. They're big and they're scary. Oh yeah, the shield thing too. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying, bro. It's like, oh, shields. I spent 3 years in Overwatch shooting shields. If you don't want to shoot shields, go play Call of Duty. Shields were, and you know what? Shields weren't even a problem until the only 2 tanks you could possibly play were Orisa and Sigma that happened to both have shields. And you could only play them because they're the only tanks that could survive burst damage. Because they buffed the ever-loving crap out of damage, and they buffed the ever-loving crap out of sustain, so you could only burst things to kill them. Reinhardt has nothing, it does nothing to survive burst, and it doesn't help facilitate burst. Winston does not survive burst, it doesn't help burst. Zarya doesn't, neither of this doesn't do that either. Diva can, kind of. Roadhog facilitated burst too, but it is also easy to get bursted down. And then the characters that are remaining are Orisa, Sigma, and Wrecking Ball, right? Wrecking Ball's a dive character. Wrecking Ball, the supports were too tanky, and the stuns were too high to stop him from being able to do anything to supports, so you don't play dive. Because dive's supposed to counter spam, which is what double shield was, it's spam comp. Because you're supposed to be able to dive their supports, kill the supports, and their tanks fall apart. It doesn't matter how strong their tanks are if they don't have healers. But you can't dive them. And so you play the only 2 tanks that can survive the burst damage and the sustain, which is Orisa and Sigma. Because Orisa can fortify to save herself, Sigma can eat to save himself. They can use their shields to block some damage, but really that was about controlling angles. It wasn't about that, it's controlling angles. And then Orisa's pull could facilitate burst damage. Sigma's ult facilitated burst damage. Orisa's ultimate buff to damage. You guys see where I'm going with this? They're freaking out about shields. But in like OG Overwatch, if Orisa and Sigma and Reinhardt and Winston like were in the game, there is no way you would have played 2 shields. Absolutely 0 chance. In like season 3 Overwatch, no way. No way at all. Because the only supports you would have had to support them would have been like an Ana and a Mercy. Ana Mercy does not survive against Winston Diva or Winston Zarya dive. Doesn't. You dive the Ana, you'd blow her up, she'd die immediately, the tanks wouldn't be able to do anything about it, and they would die too. And then you wouldn't play double shield, people wouldn't whine about it. Like, I get it, I hated double shield too, I had to play double shield for years. But then they nerfed Sigma and Orisa so badly that you couldn't even play them. Like, they nerfed them so badly and they're like, don't worry guys, we got this double shield problem. Nerfs the crap out of Orisa and Sigma. Like, don't worry guys, don't worry, we got you. Right? And then what was left was Reinhardt. The damage and the sustain is still the same, can't play him. Winston, damage and sustain is still the same, can't play him. So what do you have left as your main tank? And same thing with Ball, you know, damage, sustain, and stuns too high, you can't really deal with it. You can't dive either. What do? You play Roadhog, baby. You play it like you're playing a tactical shooter. You don't go on flanks too much. You sit around a corner, you turn a corner. You throw hooks down main. If you hit something, great. You pull them in, shoot them, and then hide before you have your health immediately bursted down. If not, you wait for another one. That was Roadhog. That was the main tank. Imagine Winston in this game. I mean, Sosby is kind of that, but really crappy. Yeah, but the thing about this game in general is the sustain's not that high. So it doesn't matter. You can't keep them up. Tanks need high sustain. They naturally take more damage. You can't keep them alive. Yeah. Alright. Oh well. Bandai needs to hire me. Just start a hashtag hire Dunmere campaign. Bandai hire Dunmere. Laughing over the few Steam posts about people thinking Sosby was OP. Yeah, it's because they had a Sosby jump, like, push onto them. And then they were like, oh no. And then they just ran away and they're like, oh, that's so OP. They died as they were running away. Honestly, even like a Pale Rider can, like, if the Pale Rider's at medium range against a Sosby, like not super close range, the Sosby can lose easily. It just shoots you. It just shoots your shield. It only has 1400 HP. It's nothing. Pale Rider does 60 damage per shot. And deals, so, you know, we're looking at what, like 23, 24 shots to get a... Wow, am I doing math wrong? Yeah, no. 24 shots to do 1400 damage. That's a clip. I don't know, let's see it. Would I pick clan casual? Ew. No. Okay. Hitbox size plus heal station. Yeah, I don't know. They always make like the Pale Rider character hard to hit. Like Soldier 76 in Overwatch is so hard to hit. Like, look at this. How many shots do I happen to have? There's a Sazabi. No shield. No shield.
Let's give this a try.
Alright, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone showing up a lot. So I will see you guys next time. I'll make sure to throw the information about when the next stream is going to be into the chat, into my like little YouTube stream things. Keep an eye on that. Also, I have a Discord. Join that if you haven't yet. I do stream pings there too. So, hey guys, thanks so much. Appreciate you all hanging out. Peace.